Hello? Ah! Oh, there I am. Hello, everybody. I notice my music has failed to load. Give me just 1 second. There we go. What that's all about. Anyway, hello, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 48. We are nearing 1 year of ScribbleSupportance. Haven't missed a week yet. Seth is sick today, so it's just gonna be me for a bit. But I got my little guy here to keep me company. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Today's prompt is Summer Rat Special Eyes, and I'm gonna use that as an excuse to draw my first and so far only tabletop RPG character. Hey Demi, haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna draw my first tabletop RPG character. The RPG in question was Starfinder, and they were a Yosoki, which is like space junkyard rat people. And I love my child. The most fun that I had during that campaign, I think, was coming up with the character's backstory. Unfortunately, it never got to finish, so her story is unconcluded. But I still have my little rat child, and we're gonna draw them today. Here we are. You know what? No worries. You're not obligated to talk or anything. I'm just I'm happy to see you again. Where is my glove? There it is. Yeah. So summer rat. Oh, I didn't get the prompt in the file. Where am I? Event. Prompt. Up. Boop. There it is. There they are. Go up here. They can get rid of that. Here we are. So this is my draft. I wanted to draft something early for this ScribbleSupport because it's a furry, for lack of an easier term. I have a really hard time with like animal-shaped heads and digitigrade legs, so I pre-prepared cooking show style for this one, because I wanted to make sure I had like a solid base down so that I wasn't sketching for 6 hours. But here she is. She's got a big floppy summer hat on and a little summer dress, and she's gonna be like enjoying her retirement from space adventuring, I guess, because we only had that one like little module that we played before that group kind of fell apart. So I choose to imagine that Plip lived happily ever after. Oh yeah, she's called Plip, by the way. I named her after, the basic story is in this universe, the Starfinder setting. It's like far future. Everyone kind of has a smartphone, you know, similar, but it's like Star Trek smartphones, you know, so everyone has like a tablet that can just inexplicably access the space internet basically at all times. And you can use that for like communication and such. The cool thing about Starfinder that sets it aside from other tabletop RPGs that I've heard of is you have your character and you have your class or role or whatever you'd call it, your specialization, and you form a party with your group, right? But in addition to that, there's kind of a +1 character, and that character is your ship. So your party has a ship, like right from the get-go, or possibly shortly after the get-go if you want to, you know, DM your way to acquiring the ship. But this particular group's backstory was the main character, like the main friend of the DM, whose story we're revolving around. That was like, you know, that was planned. That wasn't like shitty favoritism or anything. We were all new and we didn't know what we were doing, so it's like, okay, these two know what they're doing, so this guy is gonna be the one calling the shots. So he's the main character. He was like a middle manager in like the space internet company, and he hated his job. So it's kind of the futuristic retelling of like the guy who hates his job putting away all of his savings to buy an RV and like go tour the country as like their existence after the shitty job. So he was putting together our ship piece by piece over years of like scraping together money. So the ship was really shitty and like built of salvage and like discount parts. And in this setting, there is an asteroid belt that's made up of like dead spaceships. And that's where a lot of the Ysoki live, because they're like junkyard rats. They're salvagers. They go into, it's called the diaspora. They live in the diaspora and like hunt valuable trash that's worth like cleaning up and selling. That's how they make the most of their existence. So my character is a Ysoki who lives in the diaspora, and I chose to say that she lived in the broken down engine block that this guy ended up purchasing. So this dude is putting together his salvage spaceship in like a little loading bay that he's renting, and he's never actually seen the ship. He's just, you know, giving money when he can toward the effort of building the ship. So when he finally finishes his ship and he quits his shitty job and he's ready to go on his space adventure, my character was already living in his ship. So that's how like my character came to be part of the party. Was just like she was like an infestation and he couldn't get rid of her. What was my class? What was my class? I was not the engineer. The main character was the engineer. I was like whatever you would call a rogue. I don't remember what the specialization was called. But like the sneaky one. Whatever that class is in Starfinder. I don't remember what it was called, but that was Burglar. Hey, Strand. A lot of backstory for one image. Yeah, well, yeah, we had a few sessions of this TTRPG. And I had fun building my character and coming up with her backstory. So she doesn't have a family. She's just like inexplicable like orphan rat that's fairly common for Ysoki. And she lived in the engine block that the main character ended up purchasing and building into his ship. And her like one possession that functioned was like, so I talked about the like Star Trek data pads, right, that exist in this setting. Imagine she had one that is like the lowest budget knockoff iPad that you can acquire. So, you know, when you turn on an electronic device, usually there's like an intro of some kind. You know, it plays a jingle based on the brand that it is, and it shows a logo and a little animation, you know. I imagined hers is like so shitty and low budget off brand that just when you turn it on, it just and maybe says like a plain text name of the device. So that's why she's called Plip. She is named after the sound that her tablet makes when she turns it on. And basically all of her world knowledge is built off of like whatever shitty version of YouTube that this tablet can access. So her entire worldview is TikTok or YouTube, essentially. So she's really stupid and not world-wise at all. But she's really good at sneaking, because she's a junk rat. And she was a lot of fun to play. Yeah, so that's her story. Oh, and like it seems the only TTRPG I've ever played is this one Starfinder campaign, but I view it as a fairly common thing that in whatever TTRPG you're playing, you get to choose like a patron deity of some form. Plip's patron deity is the ship's AI. Because from her perspective, you know, she was living in the engine block when it got salvaged and got integrated into the ship, essentially. So one day when the guy had enough money to like buy a cheap AI and have it installed on his ship, the ship turning on is like her she would have had no idea what that was. There's just a voice that's like omniscient and can speak to her now. So she thinks the ship's AI is God. And and that's her patron deity. What is the watch streaks? Yeah, that's something they implemented fairly recently, I guess. You can just you get to say you've been watching X number of streams in a row. But yeah, so that's Plip. That's her backstory. She's a very unwise junk rat whose sole possession was this one data pad until she lucked her way into being part of this retiring middle manager's space adventure, and proved herself valuable in some way to be allowed to come along. That was fun. 9 months, oh my god, stream baby, whoa. But so I'm using this prompt to draw Plip in a summer dress with a big floppy summer hat. That's what we're doing today. Oops. So I don't know if I might wanna. I implied fur, like where the fur would be scruffy, and the tail, but I may put her in like the sneaking suit, like under the dress. Maybe that would be funny. I think because it's like a base layer of armor in Starfinder that like you just like have a futuristic bodysuit that things can integrate onto, so it kind of just like becomes part of your naked form. Is you have the suit on. so maybe I should put her in the suit. I don't know. Rat head. Maybe her tooth should be bigger. Her front teeth. Hell yeah for taking TTRPG characters and putting them in more normal situations. Yeah. I think I've mentioned my Pathfinder 2e character before, my own Yasuki Oracle named Dolik. I think maybe you did. I have an awful memory, especially as of late. I think I recall you talking about that. Probably the first time that I talked about this one. That eye is not in the right place. And yeah, the one like major event that happened during our campaign. Like, I guess the climax of the, like, one... What do you call them? Like, mission? Adventure? I don't know. The climax of the one plot that we were doing involved a, like, funky magic goo that like facilitated interdimensional travel. So we were dealing with like funky interdimensional goo ghosts or something. But I think the reason why the DM chose that model, because I think he like downloaded it. He didn't make it up entirely. It was like a template. Is that the interdimensional goo facilitates like fan crossover, you know, because you can just excuse that it's like, oh, Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy is here because interdimensional goo, you know, like so he used it as an excuse that we fought a Basil Goose from Monster Hunter. that was the thing that we did. But at one point, Plip like gets doused with the goo, and it causes her some issues. But I'm going to choose to represent the special eyes that like she got like void touched or something equivalent, you know, like with getting interdimensional goo dropped on her. So she's gonna have like funky space eyes, like actual Starfield in the eyes. Yeah. To sum up, sacrificed by a village cult, brought back to life by the elven goddess of the River of Souls, sent back to stop a world-ending event. The very skilled doctor and magic caster, kind of creepy but very caring, is slated to become a new herald, as in a right-hand rat to the goddess that saved her. That's pretty cool. I like that. Plip Murdoch the dare rat. Yeah. Yeah, basically. And I had one hilarious moment during the campaign where we were trying to sneak into a like crime hub nightclub to like get information about like what this gang is doing, and they were the ones like trying to acquire the like funky interdimensional nonsense that apparently appeared in the solar system. When we were sneaking into the nightclub, the DM intended that we were gonna have like a mini boss fight against like some high-ranking like thug gang member, like big lizard man, like giant lizard man. My character one-shot him with her pistol. Like I rolled ridiculously well, and like I was in the position that like I had her sneak in basically with like a hollow disguise. I had a single-use hollow disguise that I used to just dumb luck my way into the back room where he was, and Plip gets discovered, and I was playing Plip as an idiot, like fully aware that this character was probably gonna die because she's stupid and I don't know what I'm doing because I've never played a TTRPG before, you know. So I was just being dumb, and I was like, yeah, okay, so Plip gets discovered, she would totally just panic and like draw her gun and shoot, and I just got like a crazy stupid roll, and it's because like it was pre-combat phase, he was unaware, or like he wasn't ready. Like I don't remember like what advantages I ended up having, but I fucking just killed him. And the boss fight didn't get to happen. And the DM told me like later that that's what happened. It was really funny. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was funny. So yeah, I need my references open. So I guess I need to decide if they have the bodysuit on under the dress or not. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They're just gonna have the dress on, so that way I can draw some like fur fluff and such. Can't think of any. It's been too long. This was years ago that I did this campaign. I can't remember any like notable injuries that she might have experienced, or like, you know, like storytelling elements that I could put into this, like scars that she has, or items that she acquired that would be notable to put on. Maybe I should give her like a maybe I should give her like a leg holster pistol. Maybe. Well, the dress would need to come pretty high up for that to be visible, I suppose. You're gonna lurk? All right, enjoy your lurking, Demi. You know, fun fact about Starfinder and Pathfinder, they take place in the same setting. Yeah, that's what I understood. Just different time frames. And the Ysoki themselves haven't changed all that much. Yeah. I think she had a knife too. I'm pretty sure she had a knife. Fuck, I don't remember. Could I possibly log in to Roll20? Would that still be there? I don't even know. Fuck, what's my password? Oh no. No, invalid password. All right. Forgot password. Let's see if I can get into Roll20 so I can look at my character. Well, I haven't received the forgot password email yet. In spam. Well, I guess we're just gonna skip that part right now. Maybe at some point that'll come through. Maybe a knife sheath right by that bend in the knee. Yeah, maybe, or I thought maybe even like on her tail. She could have like a little thing. You know, stick a knife right there. Shaped more like that. Yeah, that's sir. I don't know, maybe. We'll see if she had any items that I can't completely recall. What can I do in the meantime? We're gonna mess with the dress. Because if I'm not gonna put her in a bodysuit, I think I was looking at references of like sundresses and beach dresses. There is a kind of dress that doesn't have shoulder straps. So if the dress were to come up to like here, that would give me an excuse for there to be like chest fuzz that's visible over the dress. That would be fun. Maybe it could even have one of those, this kind of summer dress that has the like the ruffles that come down from there. I'm gonna have to draw cloth. Save me. This would be getting blown backward. How would that work? Yeah. So I guess yeah, there we go. Now we can see. So there'd be like crease here where the thigh is. There'd be folds like going that way. It's being blown in. Everything should be hitched to here, so come down like that. Something like that, I think. I do not know how to draw fabric, and I do not profess to know how to draw fabric. Be higher up. That looks kinda believable. It's so far out. Something like that. While we're in here, I'm not happy with these legs. I drafted these out quite quickly. Should cinch in. Cap would be like here. Then yeah, really short, stocky calf section. Ankle would be here. Lanky. That. It's a bit too thick. Hands and paws would be furless. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. So her, it's like just past the elbows, like right here. And then like past the calves, like right here. That's where the like skin tone starts. And her tail of hair. Actually, I fucked up the angle here. Foot is gonna be coming this way. Check my. Still no Roll20 password recovery. I have no idea what password might have been. I apparently didn't save it in my password manager either. Wah, wah. Where's my cursor? So we'd have something. Rat feet. The ones that are bigger. Got a little. That's a little too down. I auto-filled my email, so that should be... Yes. I am just not getting the email. This... I can't think of any other email that it would have been. I would have used this one. I don't think I'm still in the Discord that we played in. No, I'm not. Oh well. Hey Ty, how's it going? There. And I need my own old reference open because I forget what their hair looks like. Where is the one with hair visible? Cleaning the house before because company's coming over? Ooh. I hope it's fun things. Yeah. Like a funky... Is this layer now? That layer's nothing. Layer's hair now. Mostly food and drinking, so yes. Nice, nice. Need another color so I can see what I'm doing here. They had like a shorter style that was kind of messy. Waft up like front. They had cheek fuzz. Maybe you could see the cheek fuzz a little bit. Yeah. you guys want to see, we played on Roll20, which I'm sure most of you know, but just in case you don't, it's a online like tabletop simulator. So it can handle modules. There's a bunch of them built in and ones that you can purchase so that you can play your tabletop game digitally, like over distance. It was really nice for me as a beginner because I only had to do math one time to, like, you know, define all of my character stats and shit. And then I could just click the attack button and it would roll all the necessary dice for me. You know, it was very nice. But you have a character profile on that website, and you can give them an icon. So Plip being very not smart, and having her one little tablet, being told to have like an ID badge or whatever, you know, what lore excuse the profile picture needs. This was Plip's profile picture. She's very dumb. I love her. Yeah, white fur mainly because I didn't know what else to, like, I'm not good at coloring. I was even less good at coloring back then. I didn't want to make it complicated, so it's like, nope. The most basic rat you ever saw. There she is. Yeah, I think I like that dress better than that dress. We're just gonna get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. There we go. I feel like this foot is still not quite what it should be. Let's just try and redo it entirely. So perspective says this should be like here. That should be the area that foot is covering, like that. So little toe here. Nail. Into that order. And the gap between the two toes. This one is the one that's most directly at the camera, so that one's like straight on. This nail should have some curve to it. Smaller toe back here. Yeah, that looks about right. I scarfed down my pizza rolls too fast. Oh no. Tummy hurty from too much pizza roll. Aw. This got away from me here. This is way too thick. Digitigrade rat legs. I did it really good one time, and I lost that magic. I used my one consumable rat knowledge token with where is she? ScribbleSupport 11 for reaching back. This one. I super love how she came out. But I can't do it again. It doesn't come out of me. Make them more gnarly, maybe. And yeah. Speaking of Romero Hatchet, I cannot wait for the new hunt patch to come out, and I'm gonna play the Winnie Silence Shorty with all kinds of things until I find a loadout that I like. Romero Hatchet's high on that list. Romero Hatchet with a slug in it, and Winnie Shorty Silence with FMJ. I think I'm gonna really enjoy that. Can I get this rat open on my other screen so that I can same time? TTRPG art. Yeah. My Starfinder character. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, that's the wind. I thought I accidentally like swiped my tablet and drew a line across my canvas. These. Oh fuck! I closed it. Why did I do that? Prompt 48 references. There we go. I reopen that window. Yes, I can do. Is that I have dropped 2.5% of my frames so far due to network. I might need to bump down the quality of my streams or something like that. My internet has stopped being able to keep up. I'm sorry if anyone's experiencing buffering. Yeah, it's happening here. I desperately want to save up for art of my own Yosoki and my Gunslinger Witch Knoll. That sounds fun. Someday would love to get art of my D&D characters. Yeah. It was very fun. I'm glad I did it. I didn't have a super good experience. 'Cause I guess it's fairly common by the way of TTRPG that, you know, there was just one session where like someone couldn't make it and then it all fell apart. You know, like they couldn't make it for 1 week and then we didn't have like motivation the next week and then they couldn't make it again. So like we missed like 2 or 3 sessions in a row and then we just never did it again. As it goes. And I learned that I get intensely uncomfortable very fast trying to role play over voice. So that was something that was going on during the entirety of that endeavor. Am I done? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna take it all the way up. We're taking it all the way up here. All these legs A, and we're gonna redraw legs B. RP gets a lot easier when you're with a group you've known for a while and get comfortable RPing in front of. Yeah. We've actually talked, some friends and I, about possibly trying to play a TTRPG together, because that's like something we have in common and something we could actually do. You know, it's hard to find a topic of interest amongst like 5 or 6 people, you know, that like everyone owns and everyone can participate in. So a TTRPG night would be fun, I think. But depending on what we play, I might end up just being, I don't know, if it's in a setting with any kind of technology, I might either be a robot or be mute with like a tablet that I type on to talk through, you know, and I might roleplay entirely through text or the Moonbase Alpha voice. That might be what I do to get around that weakness of mine. All right, so I think what's setting me off here is the toes should be more spread out. She's not wearing shoes and doesn't on a regular basis, so her feet should be more feral. Bigger nails, chunkier shapes. And yeah, so essentially the ball of the foot is here. Then there's a big arch and there's a heel here. That's how rat feet work. There's a foreshortened calf. That'd be pretty cool. I love little fucked up robots. Yeah. Our group's been playing since November 2019. Have our first game going, but almost had some smaller games between for our DM to figure out plot lines. Yeah, that's fun. Edge of the Empire dice system. I've never heard of that. I don't even know enough contextually to like understand the differences and the pluses and minuses and gripes that people have about certain systems. I've only played Starfinder, and I didn't think it was that bad. I believe I've heard the sentiment that people like D&D more than Pathfinder because Pathfinder is too much math, but like I really didn't feel challenged by figuring out like what my damage is. I didn't have to physically roll the dice because Roll20 did that for me, but like figuring out like what numbers to put in really didn't feel like that big of a deal to me personally. So maybe I'm okay with more complex systems if that's the benefit of playing like D&D over Pathfinder. I have no idea. And I've never played D&D, so I have no idea the, you know, the feel difference between the two, and if I would prefer one or the other. I've only got the one point of data to work with. That looks much more like a rat foot to me, I think. Now, can we figure out this one? I think this would be the same as first, right up until here. Ankle. Oh yeah, ankle. The heat. Too funky. That back a bit. We started with D&D because it was the known system they'd played before, although we've been debating trying out Pathfinder 2e in a bit. From this internet stranger, I highly recommend Pathfinder 2e. It's super customizable. There's a lot of expansions that come out. There's lots of options to pick. The game lets you play feeling powerful. Yeah. And maybe this is not maybe. I'm definitely biased because of my how my brain works, and I have a degree in this topic, but I like game design. I think it's fun, and I like the thought experiment and like the plotting and development of like a system and how it works and how the players interact with it. So personally, to me, it always kind of felt like just pick which one has the most base material that you like race choices and class choices and whatnot, and then you can just fucking make shit up to to fix whatever problems you have with it. Like, oh, you don't like that dice system? Just use a different one. Like, whatever. You know, just okay, this is your attack roll now. You know, here you go. This is what we're gonna do. You know, I don't know. It didn't seem like that big of a deal, but I guess depending on your level of investment on such a topic, not everyone. I would understand. Not everyone wants to put that much time into their game. They're trying to use their game as an escape from work, you know, not make work out of it. But that's how I would approach it. In our Age of Ashes campaign, we came into ownership of an entire castle with portals under it. Now we have the biggest trading center in the world. Cool. And I really like hearing the passion that people have, like, for the stories that arise from TTRPGs. Like, I really want to like it. So I'm willing to give it another shot, because one shot, you know? That's closer. That's closer. As a writer, I'm super big into telling a story, obviously, and I think tabletop is one of the best ways to improvise. Yeah. It'll only be a tale you and your friend understand, but it's a tale you can always share. Yeah. We're definitely embroiled in a civil war between provinces and a kingdom after a bastard king got the throne, and we'd made ourselves friends to two of the barons who'd go against him. Yeah, I like the emergent story, like improvisation. Finding the right group for a TTRPG can sometimes be an eternal struggle. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people, so that's why I want to give it another shot. Like, I wasn't left with a terribly good impression after my one attempt so far, but that's only one attempt with a group of people that I don't really talk to anymore. So I can try again with some of my close friends and see how it goes. Back from Lurk Hell. Welcome back, Demi. And enjoy your dinner, Scribbles. This isn't quite the right perspective. The digits need to be higher. Whack! I've been dunked. Hello, Barry. Yeah, right about there. That looks more right. So this one got fucked up. Ah! Yeah, I can buy that. That's some rat hose. Rat claws are sharp. I got my hands and neck and shoulders full of red to prove it. Yeah, you own rats? I may join you, mayhaps, but glasses are hurting my head. Okay, no worries. You are welcome to join. 4 girls. I like rats. I've never owned. I was about to say I've never owned a rodent. That's not true. I've not owned rats. Currently have a Banui, which are rodents. I often forget that. Yeah, I guess that's a draft has the email come through yet, because I still want to see if my character has any items that I could include. It has not. Spam? No. Thank you, Roll20. Have I saved emails? Folders. Saved. And I dig through here and find the Roll20 registration email. If I'd bothered to save that. I usually save my account registration emails so that I can remember. Yep, there it is. Starting your online gaming with Roll20.net. So this is definitely the email that I used for Roll20. So they're just not sending me the recovery email. Can I like whitelist this address to make sure that just keeps opening the goddamn website. Team at roll20.net. Stop opening the fucking website. I'm just trying to highlight the damn email. I don't know how to add a whitelist. I guess maybe adding it as a contact would help. There. Don't know what it says about me, but I love playing monster or beastly characters. Yeah, I generally do too. I want to, if I'm gonna engage in a fantasy setting, I want to be as far from a fucking human as I can be. That's generally what I go after. And it kind of dampens my attraction to certain RPGs and especially certain MMOs where the only character choice options are like very humanoid or very close to human. That's basically my biggest gripe about Final Fantasy XIV is all of the races are just pretty people. With the exception of Hrothgar and maybe some row builds, you know, like it. I really wish the races were more interesting. All right, so I added them to my contacts. Hopefully that stops them being sent to spam or being deleted or whatever it might be happening. I guess I go to Roll20 one more time and say forgot password. I'm going to put my email again. Reset password. Da-da-da. I wish I had. Did I save notes, maybe? Did I save, like, a equipment list or anything? Let me look through my folder. What's this? Oh, that's Hunt Showdown stuff. Oh, there's Plip's origin story. There's the full like write-up that I did of Plip's origin story. Not looking good, gamers. I don't think I have this information anywhere. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, I really like the gameplay and like the progression. Whoops, I pinned your message by accident because I tabbed back into OBS. Can I stop that? Stop, unpin. There we go. I just clicked exactly where I needed to click to make that happen. This is looking cute. Thank you. It's my D&D, or not my D&D, my Starfinder character. One of the greens of my group moved to Tabletop Roll20. It's just a hassle sometimes. Yeah, I heard there was something else. There's some other service that like got better user reviews than Roll20. There was something else. I don't remember. You can always take some liberties. Yeah, I'm not afraid to like do whatever I want with this character. I just don't know what to do, so I was hoping for previous reference to draw off of. But it looks like I don't have that. I have to consider Plip's feelings. Yeah, yeah. I think she might have something on her. Maybe she should have her tablet. She had her tablet with her like at all times. Maybe I give her like a cute little shoulder bag or something. She has her tablet. Maybe there's also a knife sticking out of the shoulder bag, you know? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here other than like my drawn references and material for her. Happy I found that story though. That's cool. I didn't remember where that was saved, so I have that now. Yeah, no, I just don't have any. I haven't got any documentation of items that she owned or anything of the like give her more breasts. Yeah, what's the, what do they have, like 6 rats? Actually, they probably have a lot. They have big litters. They probably have like 10 or something, don't they? Email me, damn it! I want to see my character. Fuck. All right, let's look up some shoulder bag reference. We're gonna give her a shoulder bag with a tablet. Actually, I can just literally Google that. Tablet carrier shoulder bag. Yeah. Can I get someone like wearing that so I can see? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right. Can I get one that's like vaguely future looking? Can I figure that out myself? There's some very interesting ways that people have devised to carry a tablet around. Look at this one. Like, really? I guess if you, like, I don't know, if you're a fucking like floor manager or something and you're literally constantly touching your tablet, maybe. I guess I could see that. Starting to remember that Roll20 had a massive thing happen. Might have been a data breach. Yeah, I think I remember that too. So maybe my account's just dead. Maybe it's gone. You don't like this one? Really? You're gonna go running? Like you're advertising this as an exercise product? You're gonna run while looking at a tablet. You're gonna run into a fucking parked car. Pictured my enrichment time. The way Dokabi from Rainbow Six wears her tablet. Keep it holstered on your chest. I was thinking more something like this. I'm getting in the Katana Zero mood. Maybe it's because I've been playing Hollow Knight so much recently. I'm back on 2D side-scrolling games, but I kind of want to play Katana Zero again. Yeah, I think this is just the option that I want to go with here. I think this is the most sensible thing that suits being worn with a dress. What is how do you even reach that? How do you get that device out? It's like right in the center of your back. That's like the most uncomfortable. Look at that. Dog bag. Deploy dog. Yeah, we're just gonna use this is what we're using. Rid of that. This. She's getting one of these. I need a minute. I'm very hungry and I can smell my food. I need to eat this. maybe we take a short break, eat food. What's something that I could play on? I have an idea. Hollow Knight, speed run achievement guide. Yeah, there we go. How to beat Hollow Knight in under 5 hours. Let's pause this music just in time, right at the end of the song. We're going to watch Hollow Knight.
Hello everyone and everything, and if you're anything like me, the Speedrun 1 and Speedrun 2 achievements in Hollow Knight are the most imposing achievements in the game.
And I'm
even
gonna
more
eat
so than
a little bit of food.
100% the game's permadeath mode, or beat every single boss in a row, because no matter how difficult a challenge is, they can all be taken down with sheer persistence. But when I hear speedrunning, I think about precision and planning and frame-perfect time saves and glitches that exploit the game's code. Like, what the heck was even that? What did you just... how? Luckily, I'm here to tell you that
I got a
Speedrun 2 achievement and, by extension,
like
Speedrun
toasted
1 is no big
turkey
deal.
sandwich and some tater tots, sweet potato tater tots.
Get one, assuming you're still here in 3 minutes. To be clear, this is not a guide on how to pursue world record competitive speedrun times in Hollow Knight. At time of writing,
This is a
current
guide
record
video for
without
the
major glitches stands at just under
under
33
5
minutes,
hour
and I am
speedrun
not here
for
to
Hollow
teach you
Knight,
how
which
an
is
Telltale's
a
game
thing
meant
that
to
I'm
pull
going
off
to have to do at
this
some point.
sort of thing. But rather, this is meant to be a highly beginner-friendly guide on how to beat the game in under 5 hours. So, let's dive on in. Beating the game means seeing any of the game's endings on either Classic or Steel Soul mode, and rolling credits. The simplest ending to get is the Hollow Knight ending, gotten by beating the Hollow Knight in the Temple of the Black Egg. In order to enter the Temple of the Black Egg, you need to vanquish all 3 Dreamers, each located in some of the toughest to reach places in the game, and you'll need the Dream Nail in order to deal with them. Now, here's where Hollow Knight's approach to non-linearity makes things messy. Each Dreamer can be reached via multiple different routes, and each of those may require different upgrades than the others, all of which can be gotten in just about whatever order you please. And some might only be required in quotation marks. The Watcher, for instance, is found at the top of the City of Tears, and requires the Monarch Wings to reach. Getting the Monarch Wings from the Broken Vessel in the Ancient Basin requires the Crystal Dash from the Crystal Peaks, and getting the Crystal Dash requires either the Desolate Dive from the Soul Master in the Soul Sanctum, or the Lumafly Lantern sold at an extremely high price by Sly in Dirtmouth, who you'll first have to rescue from the bottom of the Forgotten Crossroads. And to reach the Watcher's Spire, you'll need access to the right half of the city.
Wait, what? You can get into the Crystal Peak with the lantern? From where? I didn't know that. Maybe I can go there before I go to the Soul Sanctum. I was just planning to go to Soul Sanctum. I thought you needed Desolate Dive. Huh. Anyway.
City of Tears. If you got the Desolate Dive, you can reach it from above, via the Resting Grounds. If you got the Tram Pass, you can reach it from below, via this tram at the bottom of Deep Nest. Or you can find a simple key, like this one here in the city storerooms, and use that to make your way through to the Royal Waterways. If you take that route, you will need to either defeat the Dung Defender, or you'll need the Crystal Dash. Choosing which of these progression paths you want to take isn't a decision best made in a vacuum. You need to consider what the other Dreamers require so you can overlap critical points and upgrades. So, heading to the far reaches of Deep Nest and the Beast will essentially require the Lumafly Lantern, or you could make your way in from above via the Queen's Gardens. Reaching the Gardens will require either Isma's Tear or the Shade Cloak, and even though the Queen's Gardens themselves don't contain anything we need on our critical path, the detour is worth considering, because reaching the Teacher in the center of the Fog Canyon also requires either Isma's Tear or the Shade Cloak, and if you don't have Isma's Tear, you'll need the Crystal Dash to traverse the Teacher's archives. To get Isma's Tear and so be able to swim through Acid, you'll need to defeat the Dung Defender and flip this switch, unlocking this route, which you'll also need the Crystal Dash to traverse. Even that is far preferable to the alternative of getting the Shade Cloak, for which you'd first need the Monarch Wings, then to go to the Kingdom's Edge, another area which we would otherwise be able to skip entirely, double jump up here, have a tough fight against Hornet to earn the King's Brand, Use that to access the Abyss and eventually gain the Shade Cloak down in its depths. Let's also talk about how to get the Dream Nail, which will be necessary no matter which route you take. You'll obtain it when you reach the Resting Grounds, and for that, you can come up from the City of Tears, use the Monarch Wings here in the Forgotten Crossroads, use the Tram Pass here in the Forgotten Crossroads, or drop down from the Crystal Peak using either the Desolate Dive route or the Lumafly Lantern route. Okay, so,
This is starting to hurt my brain.
That's a whole lot of branches.
I hope he's just gonna tell me what the easy critical.
Ultimately, the route you choose through all of this is largely going to be up to you. No matter what route you choose, though, your run will always start the same way. At least, it will if you don't know how to do this. So, after going through the tutorial area in King's Pass, you'll enter the Forgotten Crossroads, make your way around into the center to face the False Knight, and so earn the Vengeful Spirit spell from the Snail Shaman. Afterwards, you'll use that spell to defeat the Balder guarding the route to Green Path, fight Hornet at the end of it to earn the Mothwing Cloak, and then use that to make your way down to the Fungal Wastes, where you can pick up the Mantis Claw in the Mantis Village, granting you access to the spider web that is the rest of the progression path. Mind you, that's all not to mention any optional upgrades, like charms, additional health, and increases to your damage. If nothing else, you should definitely find time to pay for the Sharpened Nail upgrade in the far left of the City of Tears, but there are very few Mask Shards or Pale Ores that I would consider to be simple detours. Time permitting, this Mask Shard at the far left end of the Royal Waterways, this one in the lower area of the Forgotten Crossroads, which requires the Mantis Claw, and this one in the Queen's Station, also needing the Mantis Claw, are all pretty easy. Sly sells 2 more easy ones up in Dirtmouth, one for 150, then 500 Geo. Those shouldn't be too much of a problem to afford. You can also consider claiming one from beating Moloch past this hidden route at the bottom left of the Forgotten Crossroads, or you can rescue at least 5 grubs from their glass jars and claim a shard from the Grub Father. You could also consider buying even more from Sly, but you'd need the shop key from up here in the Crystal Peaks, and to be ready to pay quite a bit of money. Now, before we delve in earnest, let's touch on sequence breaks. Even if I spent the rest of this video's runtime just explaining every sequence break that's possible, I still wouldn't have covered them all. So, as they become relevant, I'm going to mention only the ones that I consider to be the most useful while still being approachable to the more casual player. But just know that there are many, many, many others that can be done, and probably yet more that haven't even been discovered. So, I'm going to take you through one possible route. Of course, there are like 1,012 possible routes that you could take, but this one is my personal favorite for a number of reasons.
Yay, explain me in baby mode. Just tell me the route.
Efficiency and beginner friendliness. And through a couple of simple sequence breaks, we'll end up entirely skipping the Soul Sanctum, and by extension one of this game's tougher battles, as well as completely bypassing my least favorite area, the Royal Waterways. For starters, it can be tempting to begin your run on Steel Soul mode, the logic being that if you die, you may as well start over due to the time loss. And this way, you can also pursue the Steel Soul achievements as well. But for your own sake, don't. The time you'll lose if you die really isn't significant enough to threaten your 5-hour time limit. And we may actually want to take advantage of some of the things that can only be done in Classic mode. On top of that, Steel Soul mode is best tackled by being as slow, methodical, and upgraded as you can be, which is not going to be the case today. I also want to draw attention to the game's third game mode, Godseeker, which can be unlocked by beating one of the Pantheons in Godhome in another file. In Godseeker mode, you'll have access to practicable versions of nearly every boss fight in the game, so if there's any fight that you reach in your speedrun file that you don't feel suitably prepared for, you can always switch files and practice against them in Godhome. Remembering, of course, that your speedrun doesn't need to be done all at once, as it's only measuring time spent in-game, not real time. So, go ahead and start up on Classic. Right off the bat, we're going to break this hidden Geo Rock to the left of the start. For this route, I plan on spending a pretty good deal of money, about 4,000 Geo totals.
I never knew that was there.
I'll be going slightly out of my way from time to time to get Geo from large concentrations of it. Many speedruns will go ahead and grab Fury of the Fallen from this secret path here, as the increase in damage can help save a lot of time on boss fights. But for those of us who aren't confident in getting through literally most of the game without getting hit, it's probably too situational to warrant going out of your way for here. So I'll personally be skipping past this one. As we get into the Forgotten Crossroads, we're not going to waste any time and head straight for Cornifer. On the subject of the map maker, I recommend having an online map of Hallownest pulled up and at the ready as you speedrun. That way you can completely skip past Cornifer and more easily plan your route ahead. If you really want to buy the map anyway, you might as well. He's right here and it's Dirtmouth cheap. One thing I definitely want to bring across here is that there's really no pressure. I'm going to be showing you a pretty optimized route, and generously, it shouldn't take much more than 3 hours to get through. so you have a lot of leeway to play the game your own way, pursue your own interests, or even make mistakes. As you come up on the lower right of the crossroads, now would be a good time to get into the habit of bench warping. This is an extremely powerful time-saving tool that's effortless to pull off. We're going to go up to the stag station and sit on the bench before we head down to this lower village area and fight the Grubsmother. After talking with Sly in this house down below, rather than climb our way back up to where we were, we're going to simply quit to menu, and when we resume our file, we'll already be back where our last bench was. In this case,
I've literally never done that.
we're in the neighborhood,
That's definitely something I'm gonna have to build a habit of for speedrunning.
And open the shortcut back up to the top of the crossroad, and save this grub from behind this husk guard. One more bench warp, and you can unlock this stag station if you want, but it's not entirely necessary. Now, let's head into the fight with the false knight. You should definitely note that it's possible to dip out of this fight entirely and move on to unlock the vengeful spirit by attacking this wall after the big guy does his first tantrum slam attack and dislodges these wooden beams. But if you do this, you miss out on the city crest, which grants access to the left entrance of the City of Tears, and this big chest of 200 geo. I don't care about the crest, this route doesn't need it, but I do want the geo, so we're gonna take him down. After we beat him and earn the vengeful spirit from the snail shaman, we're gonna briefly put off heading to Greenpath. First, earn a couple more geo by visiting the Grubfather, then head up into Dirtmouth to spend it. The only thing I want for sure right now is Gathering Swarm. We're gonna want a ton more money yet, and that'll go much faster if we don't have to stop and pick it up every time we take out an enemy or hit a geo rock. If you want to pick up the Quill and Wayward Compass from Zelda, that's up to you, but I'm gonna leave her be. Now, getting into Greenpath, Hornet makes her first appearance and makes a big deal out of being on a ledge that you couldn't possibly reach, forcing us to take the long way around if we want to reach her. But we've got a great skip we can pull off here with not much effort. Lure this little squid.
Oh, I've never seen that either. Oh, that's cool.
Then simply nail pogo off of him, and you're on your way.
Yeah, yeah.
Hornet,
Nothing unusual here. Ignore Zote.
By this Moss Knight. If you're worried about the fight with Hornet, feel free to set your respawn point on the bench in the stag station right below, and then head on in. After thrashing her and getting the ability to dash, we're going to pick up this Wanderer's Journal from right outside the stag station, and then take the stag on back to Dirtmouth. Rather than travel down to the Fungal Wastes via the Fog Canyon and Queen Station, we're going to head to the bottom left of the Forgotten Crossroads and make this jump here, entering the Fungal Wastes from above. On our way down, we're going to pay a quick visit to the Leg Eater's shop, paying him to show us his charms, and buying Fragile Strength. I'm going to be giving a lot of priority to upgrading our nail on this run, as it essentially makes every combat challenge much easier and more expedient, and Fragile Strength is definitely a part of that. Of course, it does come with risks, as it breaks and becomes useless if we have it equipped while we die. To avoid breaking it, I recommend further abusing bench warping by simply quitting the game whenever you get down to one mask in a risky situation, rather than having to return to Leg Eater to have it repaired. Now, because I want both Strength and the Gathering Swarm, I'm going to briefly overcharm myself here. This can be done by trying to fill 2 empty notches with the 3-notch Strength charm 5 times, until we manage to just jam it on in there. While overcharmed, we'll be vulnerable and taking double damage, but not to worry. At the bottom of this path to the left is an easy battle with some fungal ogres, and beating them grants us a new charm notch, removing our overcharm status. With the increased damage, it shouldn't be a problem to make your way straight down to the Mantis village. I'll skip ahead a bit and let you know that we're going to be fighting the Mantis lords here, so if you're worried about your performance in that fight, set your bench at this slightly closer one down at the bottom right
if it's one thing I got going for me now, it's that I cleared the Pantheon of Hallownest, so I have pretty high confidence with all of the bosses in the game.
I've chosen to fight the lords at this point for 2 reasons. For one, they give us access to their treasure trove up and to the right, where we can get a mountain of geo and my personal favorite charm, the Mark of Pride, both of which we'll want for later. For 2, I want to head right on into Deep Nest. Our goal
I actually didn't know that lifeblood cocoon was there too. I never realized that.
Past the hot springs at the bottom. Be sure to set your bench point at the hot springs, and don't sit on this bench up at the tramway, because once we've got the tram pass, we're going to want to bench warp straight back to the bottom. After all that, make your way through these Garpede tunnels to the right to the lower tramway, and we will be on our way to the Ancient Basin.
Can I get this in text form? Could I get this in checklist format, maybe?
This is the main reason I've chosen this route through the game.
If I can't, then I'm gonna have to watch this video back and make my own list, but like I want this like on a sheet of paper in front of me while I'm playing.
Get the Monarch Wings before the Crystal Dash, but ended up learning that the skip relies on not being able to kill your Shade with a single Vengeful Spirit. Long story short, the Shade's HP scales with your base damage and total masks. Since both of those are at 5 for us right now, it only has 12 HP, and our Vengeful Spirit does 15 damage. so I'll have to show this skip in detail at a time where it makes a little less sense
Interesting.
to do so. But let's not dwell on that, and move on up to the City of Tears. Go ahead and use the bench inside the tram to switch from Fragile Strength to Mark of Pride, as it'll make climbing up to the City of Tears a little easier, especially this jump right here. Real fast before heading into the elevator shaft, there's another pretty convenient Wanderer's Journal we can grab
I
right
didn't
now,
know you
and
could
then
pogo
redirect
off
this
of
spiky descent.
those.
Now, once we're at the top, we've reached the city. This is where the advantages of the route we've taken
I'm
become
learning.
most apparent. We already have access to the right half of the city without needing
I'm
to
finished
go through
eating,
the royal water. This is the
so
best
let's
place in the
just...
game for getting a lot of geo
What do we got
fast.
left?
We're about to
7
go
minutes?
on a
Yeah,
pretty big
let's
spending
finish
spree.
watching
We're
the
going to
video
want
just
about
for
3,700 geo going forward. So we're going to start
digestion
from the right,
time,
first,
I
we're
suppose, and
gonna
then we
set our
will
bench
get
at the
back
King
to
Station, grabbing the best
art.
fourth secret Hallownest seal in the game while we're here. Go ahead and switch back to Fragile Strength. Then we're going to go to the secret passage from the lower King Station over to this grub, and then back to the city proper. Now, this area right here is the best grinding
Hey,
spot
I'm
in the game,
learning.
filled with great husk sentries that each drop 50 geo upon death. But don't start grinding yet. If you go through this door here and jump through the secret passage at the back of it, you'll find the gorgeous husk, which drops 420 geo. And another door here leads to a grub guarded by a great husk sentry. We're also going to pay a visit to Lem and turn in the few relics we found on our travels. You'll have to take this upper route from the outside, and while you're doing that, you may as well grab this Hallownest seal at the top of the room. Ow. Then we'll make our way over to the nailsmith,
Ow.
buying both the sharpened nail and the channeled nail, nearly tripling our base damage. After buying those upgrades, you should ideally have about 2,800 geo left, so if you're not there, now you can grind the Great Husk sentries. Once we're stocked up, bench warp back to the King Station and travel on back to Dirtmouth. Now we're going to go ahead and buy the Lumify Lantern and the 2 Mask Shards Sly has for sale. Once we've got those, we're going to pay another visit to the Grub Father and get our reward for rescuing 5 grubs, another Mask Shard, and then immediately we're going to head down to this room under the hot spring and get a 4th Mask Shard, giving us a welcome 6th mask. Now we can head over to the darkened room at the right of the crossroads and use the Lumify Lantern to operate its toll gate and head through. Our only goal in the Crystal Peaks is to get the Crystal Heart in
Don't
this room
remember
here
that
before
room at
heading
all.
around the
Interesting.
crossroads down this way. It looks straightforward, but the entire right half of the mines is pretty much locked down, and the only way into the Crystal Heart room is to go all the way up to the top and down this way. On our way up, we're going to skip the fight against the Crystal Guardian. He'd give us a fair bit of money, but apart from some stag stations, we don't really need to worry about geo anymore. So just take the most path you can in and out of the mine.
Excuse me.
If you do need a bench, this one down here works just fine. Once in the resting grounds, we can gain the Dream Nail, at which point we've gained all the
Flashbang.
we need in order to face the Dreamers and then beat the game. We can do the 3 in any order, and none of the routes we're going to be taking are going to give us anything too worthwhile, so in no particular order, let's start with the beast. Take the stagways to the King's Station and head on down to the Ancient Basin. Here, Deep Nest is a simple tram right away, but if at this point you want to use your Crystal Dash to get the Monarch Wings, that could be a good idea, as they do make navigating Deep Nest a little bit easier. And now that we're in the area with the improved damage and HP, I can show how to cross the gap without the Crystal Dash. Despite currently having the Crystal Dash and the skip being entirely useless in this sequence, but I still want to show it in case it's a skip you want to incorporate into your routing. First, pay for and sit on this bench in the long spiky room, and switch from Fragile Strength to Mark of Pride. Then, nail pogo your way all the way across this huge chasm of spikes. Without Crystal Dash, you're not really welcome here, evidenced by this overhang at the far end. So, seeing as we're not welcome, let yourself die here at this side of the room. Next, leave the room and gain enough soul to use a Vengeful Spirit. Nail pogo back to the center platform, and perform this tricky maneuver. Wall jump from nearly the top of the wall to give yourself as much height and distance as you can get, then dash and fire your Vengeful Spirit. If done correctly, this should be enough to aggro your shade that's hovering at the far end. Nail pogo back to where you let yourself die and use your shade as a nail pogo target to clear the overhang. This is what's called a shade skip, and through clever,
Cool.
dying, you can use tricks just like it to bypass all sorts of obstacles.
I knew of a
Mostly
couple
those
shade
you'd
skips,
otherwise
but
need to double.
I'd not heard of
Since
that
you're all
one.
planning
That's
on
cool,
getting
being able to get the
shade
Monarch
pogo
Wings
through, you can
earlier.
use a shade skip in this room here in order to get to Hornet without needing the Monarch Wings. Now, there's nothing stopping us from heading into the battle with the Broken Vessel and gaining the Monarch Wings. And if in your route you're not skipping the Monarch Wings, be aware that you can find a simple key right down here, which can be helpful to have if your chosen route takes you through the Royal Waterways. However, even though I'm already here, I am just going to turn back, because I very specifically don't want to have the Monarch Wings. I want to show off how they're not actually necessary to beat the game, should you want to skip them in your
You specifically
so
don't
let's
want to
turn around,
have them.
re-equip our Fragile Strength, and head into Deep Nest. Now, hypothetically, it would be possible to get through this room without the Lumify Lantern, but they made sure that would be a gut-wrenching experience, with spikes on walls, ceilings, and floors, so we're not going to worry about it. We are not flying blind today. There's not too much more to say about the Beast's route, though if we had the Monarch wings, it would be possible to skip the fake bench sequence with some clever maneuvering, saving a neat little chunk of time. After
Oh, no
trolling
shit.
in and out of the Beast's
Huh.
den, let's head down to the Teacher. Now, you may have noticed I have neither the Shade Cloak nor Isma's Tear, and so according to the critical upgrade path, I shouldn't be able to get to the Teacher's archives. This is probably the most helpful sequence break that I'm going to show today. First, head down to the lowest leftist part of the Forgotten Crossroads. This spot right here would normally be a shortcut in and out of the Fog Canyon if we had Isma's Tear. But the water level, or acid level, is low enough that it's not actually too hard to do some actual shenanigans. With good timing, you can Mantis Claw grip onto this left ledge and Crystal Dash across, immediately wall jumping off the right ledge and completely bypassing the acid. This may take a couple of tries, but it is honestly way easier than it looks.
Cool.
Alright, I gotta confess, I completely slipped up and forgot I had the Fragile Strength charm equipped while I was trying this, and I accidentally let it break. If this had happened at any other point in the run, I probably would have just cut my losses and just pressed onward with the Mark of Pride, but we're so close to Leg Eater right now that I took a quick detour to get it repaired. Back to the sequence break. I've had the most luck by dashing into the first wall before crystal dashing. I had to practice the exact timing on this pillar here a couple of times to reliably pull it off. Then I just mashed the jump button after I got into the other chamber, rather than trying to time it just right. But whatever works for you. After that, we're in. That is the only point where Isma's Tear is required on this route. So head right on down to the archives and face off against Umu. The only snag is that after beating Umu, you'll have to remember to go down the right path, as the left is impassable with just the Crystal Dash, unless you also have the Monarch Wings. Finally, the Watcher. The Watcher ostensibly requires the Monarch Wings, but if we equip the Mark of Pride, we can show
I know about this one.
a thing or two. This is the jump in question, and lucky us, they put some breakable objects right here.
Yeah, you can just pogo off that, yep.
Acid pool skip. The exact timing and positioning may take a couple of tries, but it's completely doable. And these objects respawn just by exiting and re-entering the room. Use the bench in the Watcher Spire to switch back to Fragile Strength, and then head on up to the fight against the Watcher Knights. The Watcher Knights are affectionately considered the guardians of the Speedrun 2 achievement. Even in a casual run where you have every upgrade, they're no pushover. And in regards to this sequence, we have no invincibility frames from Shade Cloak or Desolate Dive. Our only spell is an unupgraded Vengeful Spirit, and we don't even have the Monarch Wings. Although, that last part is really my own fault. Luckily, we do have huge damage with our Nail combined with Fragile Strength. We're actually doing nearly as much as a fully upgraded Nail would do. Combine that with our ability to knock one of the Knights out of the fight before it even starts by using this Hidden Chandelier rope, and we can pretty confidently weather the fight's difficulty as long as we just keep up the damage. Easiest way to do that is to Nail Pogo the heck out of them.
I ain't scared of the Watcher Knights. I had to kill them like 50 times during my attempts for the Pantheons.
Essentially, we're trying to actually get the achievement here. So let's finish this at the Temple of the Black Egg. The fight against the Hollow Knight can be surprisingly difficult when you're not fully outfitted, especially as it can't be properly practiced in Godhome. So, as some quick dirty tricks, bear in mind that his first phase can be pretty effectively cheesed by nail pogoing him constantly. His second phase is his toughest, but it only has 350 health. So if you just wail on him as much as you can, you should be able to follow through to the third and fourth phases, where he gives you tons of opportunities to heal off damage. Take your victory lap, and that's gonna do it. My final time was 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that's including some pretty unnecessary detours, as well as the fact that I was writing this script as I was going. So if you follow along, I have no doubt you'll clear that 5-hour limit, no problem. So that's gonna do it for this video. If you're looking for an in-depth guide on how to get every single other achievement, check out.
No. I would like an in-depth written guide. Not in the description. Dang. Alright, well, we're gonna bookmark this video and I'm gonna transcribe that section later. And we can use that. Save. Yes, I saved Dorette. Alright. Let's get the music back going and resume our ret. I am no longer Namen. Trick is to beat it under a specific time. Yeah, so I have... What we just watched a guide for is actually what I consider the easiest thing that I'm gonna be doing. I have 5 achievements left. Yes, 5 achievements left to acquire. Beat Steel Soul 100%, clear the game in under 10 hours, clear the game in under 5 hours, and 100% the game in under 20 hours. I'm currently in the middle of a Steel Soul run. We started that last Tuesday. And I've been doing some prep work like off stream, so we're ready to like blast that next Tuesday. So I'm going to be doing the Steel Soul and 100% Steel Soul at the same time, so that one run is gonna clear those two conditions. But then I have the 3 speedrun achievements. One of them is 10 hours and one of them is 5 hours, so we're gonna do both of those at the same time, obviously. And I feel like I could probably freehand that, to be honest. Because like the guy in the video said, the easiest thing is just you kill the 3 Dreamers and kill Hollow Knight. Like, that's not a lot of content that you have to do. And I've done that a few times, so I feel like I could just do that in under 5 hours on my own. But still good to look at the guide and learn some stuff. But the last achievement and what I'm gonna be doing as like the finale, and what may take me a couple of attempts, I don't know, is getting 100% in under 20 hours. That's gonna be a lot of shit to remember and like route out and perform. That's gonna be the hardest thing next to Pantheon of Hollow Nest. I'm a bit intimidated by that idea, but I want to do it. I want to try it. I want to get 100% achievements on Hollow Knight on Steam. That's our goal. Yeah, anyway, resuming rat hours. Let's keep that. Just gonna erase some of this so we don't need any more. Merge these layers together. We're definitely keeping these legs. We're not using those legs. We're keeping this dress. Give me the bag layer. We're gonna draw a bag now. All right, so what? I guess we have it going off of this shoulder instead. So it would be coming down there. That. Tablet's gonna sit right about her hip. And it has this like kind of harness deal going on like that. So I guess I'm going to elect to ignore that thing's enclosed design, and we're just gonna take this as like a pouch. We give it some dimension here. So that we can actually tell what's in there. Tablet with its screen partially exposed, which would be a really bad tablet carrier. But about that. And then maybe on the front we have, can I get a picture of like, military knife. Stir. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. That's exactly what I want right there, but I want the knife in it. Yeah, there we go. This, give us one. Have to be super precisely replicated here, but I want it to at least read what it is. So I want the major elements here. Holds my tablet and my stabber. Yeah. The two important things. But up higher. Hello. Knife handle. That's way off center. I drew that on the same layer as the actual picture. That's fine. I don't need that anymore. This. Yeah, I like that. It's cute. So we just clean this up real quick. Doesn't need to be perfect, but I want to be able to see a little bit better what I'm doing here. We're gonna get rid of some extraneous lines that are making this confusing to look at. Should probably where her butt is for purpose of folds. I'm like losing my voice. Yeah. Okay, now we can uncolor those elements and we can just merge all of those together. Don't need you. You. There we go. There's our sketch. I think maybe I kind of want her teeth showing. I want like a bigger smile. Oh, now she looks all moody. Now she's a little. Now she's a little criminal. A little. All right. So if we were to extrapolate. Jaw would have lower. That looks weird. How this puzzle that a bit better. That's a pretty interesting teeth. Like they curve farther in. Yeah, they have funky little mouths. Yeah, that's cuter, I think. Even just a little bit of the other jaw. That too back down a little. Yeah. These two. Yeah, there she is. Ah. I think she needs something on her hat. The hat's a bit boring, because basically all you see of it is this shape. So from the perspective, though, we wouldn't really see the top of the hat, and her hand is right in the way of where that would be. How can we fix this? Do we give her like a... Maybe she's got like a little wrap? Like if the... If the hat is shaped like this... If she had like a tie around here, there could be like a knot, maybe a little bow here, or maybe like a flower or something right here. And then there could be like a dangly... like that kind of deal. So if that were the style, yeah, we'd be able to see like a little bit of flower here. And then we could have the little tassel. Going all nuts in the wind back here. Yeah. I like it. And then I guess maybe just to have a little bit more visual interest, I think I actually have a brush, or maybe I ended up deleting it. Did I delete it? I didn't. Yeah, there we go. See, we can use this Pour Forever brush as a texture, like on the edge. Make it look like it's made out of wicker. What? Mason! Hey, Mason! Oh, hey, Yoom. How's it going? It's a raid! What? You were playing with Azure. You were were you both playing a different game, or were you playing one game and then the other? What was going on there? You were playing the medium. Yeah, so I think you were doing one game and then the other, huh? how'd that go? We're drawing a rat in a sun hat. Trying to see if I can cheese this wooden floor paneling brush into a wicker texture for her hat, so I don't have to come up with so much of it manually. I don't know if I want to like color it in with this, or if I want to just use it as like an edge. How would I... I don't know what I'm doing right now, but we're figuring it out together. We played Unrailed first, and then I was watching Azure play the Medium. It works out well. The Medium takes too much processing power to stream it and play it, so we split that power between our PCs. Interesting. That's a solution. Trying to cheese the rat. Yeah. For those of you just arriving, I am Batbug Doodles. We do mostly doodles here, and that's what we're doing today. Today is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we gather up friends and do some prompts to try and get you guys to doodle along. So if you have any interest in digital art or a community to join, actually not even digital art, just art in general, and are possibly looking for a community to have fun practicing art with, I invite you to join ScribbleSupport. Don't have any friends with me today. My regular guest is sick, and I was not able to line up any other guests in time for today, so it's just me, but normally we have at least one other person here. And we have a Discord and a hashtag on Twitter if you would like to see previous works that people have done. I hope Seth feels better soon. Yeah, me too. Seth is sick. Seth, big sickie. So they had to take a break today. That's okay though. Not scared of you guys. We can hang out by ourselves together. That's fine. I kinda hate this. What if it were wicker colored? Does that make it look any less bad? No, I kinda hate that. That didn't work. That's a failed. We're not doing that. Well, actually, let's keep it. We are going to draw over this and maybe just use this kind of like a guide for wickery. Maybe we just have the line quality of the wicker edge. That'll not look terrible. Let's see. Kinda BS in this. All right, we had that. Hey, Astrophel, I don't know if I said hey when you came in. You should pop in soon. Yeah, you're welcome. Bayray said that he might pop in soon too, or later. Not sure though because the glasses situation. But you guys are welcome to join. You know where I am and how to get here. Fucked it up right at the end there. All right. Now if we cut. Why didn't I do this on a vector layer? Why did I not do that? That would have made this process way faster. I am a fool. A goof. Pop a pizza in the oven, then you might be able to pop in. Oh, hell yeah. You are, of course, welcome to join as well, Mason. Meticulously erasing lines like a goof. Like a Neanderthal, I say. I could have used vectors. By hand, like an animal. Yeah. Why didn't I do it on a vector layer? Be silly. Would have taken me like 10 seconds to do all that. Wrong layer merge. Don't merge that. Merge those. Whack. Bashy. I misread that actually. There should be some lines here. There. Yeah. Alright, now if I get rid of that, and we get rid of that, we want to keep that actually. This is what we need to remove. Let's... Did I miss any messages? I feel like I might have missed. I suppose not. Yeah. Like so. Merge these. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I think there should be just a little bit of negative space. How can I generate that in a way that doesn't take me hours? I like that you have the boy with you today. Yeah, he's keeping me company. My son. I don't know, I guess I just BS'd some, like, if this is wicker, there should be little gaps in it. Know what I mean? And there would be some deformation here that's going to be curving upward where the head goes into it. That save, yes, thank you. I'm just kind of winging this, but it's coming out okay, I think. Yeah. Ah. You guys heard that? That was I got crunchy there for a sec. But the percentage of my frames dropped due to network is only rising. That's not making me happy right now. I like this though. This is coming out good. Boop. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Little wicker hat. I think it's actually even a bit more than I need. We want to smooth this out a little bit. It's a little bit too jaggy. Take these down a peg. That's better. Leave a couple of them big, but for the most part, some of these should come back a bit. That is much better, much better. I think this be a large smooth section here. with just like a little bit here and there. See him over here. That's much better. Okay. And after all that, I don't think I'm gonna be putting much of a background on this, so maybe she should be bigger. Sure. Yeah. That anymore. Wah! Hey, Lycan. Snacks. All right, I'm pretty happy with that for a sketch. Ah! Background. That's what I was gonna do. Very fast, very rough, very... Right, I gotta redo my... I gotta redo my Bob Ross brushes. Oh, look at this. It added brushes to my paintbrushes. What are these? Kind of a neat one. Thin gouache. That. Oil paint. That one's kind of nice, actually. I might keep that one. Thick oil paint. Ooh, ooh, ooh! It's got brush strokes in it. I like that. I might need to analyze that brush and maybe steal from it. Pointillism, I don't need that. Wash blender. What makes this different from a normal blender? It has a texture built into it. I don't need that. Paint and apply. Yeah. Is this just the new color mixing? Where is that anyway? Ink. Brightness correction. Yeah, that's the new perceptual color blending mode. This is probably just the flagship new color mode brush. So if I were to have a canvas, this is gonna be bright for a second, but we're gonna pretend like we're Bob Rossing real quick. Phthalo blue, How does this feel? Ooh, 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 okay, okay. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a Bob Ross paint along, because I really want to mess with the new color blending settings in 2.0. Yeah. That might happen. Let's give us a like summary in. They're in some rolling hills. Bob Ross. These are gonna be more yellow in the distance. If we had something like that. Actually, even let's start further away. They're gonna be grayer in the distance as well. Then right around there. Brighten that back up. Or something around here. Then green it up. And brighten it up. Or something like here. Yeah, green it up! Hey, Prosby. And if we do some, like, really tiny little... Wash. Wait. There's wind. There's wind and it's blowing at her. Grass goes this way. I'm liking this new paint so far. This feels pretty good. I like that. So then we take this green and make it like a little darker and more saturated. We can get some interior. Just like stepping. We get some nice summer. I'm blending it back out. What? Much. Color stretch goes down. Density of paint goes down. Oop, now it's gonna get rid of all of our detail in there. brighter. It's a windy day. Clouds streak. Yeah, the Outer Wilds music is kind of nice here. Grass between the toes. Yeah, I'm gonna... That'll be part of layering, like, the character in. That a little later. The density I don't want tied to pressure. There we go. Pull it a little bit more. Some little trails. And we take our blender, we sell it here, we do some little a little bit stronger, increase the shwoo power. There we go. More. Fluff those clouds. Don't know why I like the flipped hills better. Like this way. Yeah, we might flip her. I kind of like that better too, actually. Eh. It would make a little bit more sense this way because I would imagine she's right-handed because I'm right-handed. So it would make sense that her tablet and knife are on that side of her. And maybe we flip her. We can do that later. I think I went too hard with the yellow. Now the sky is turning green. May have made a mistake. Yellow. I'm gonna have to. We're just gonna have to kill some of these clouds and redraw them, I guess. You know what? I did that so damn fast. We're just gonna pop, start over. I need some reference of sunny, grassy hill. I need some color samples here. That's a good one. East. East is what I want. Actually, I need a better... I need one with distant hills, too. Like this. Yeah, that's good. Can pull colors from that. I'm bad at color. I have no shame in admitting this. So we are going to use real reference for color. So the farthest hills are that. Right, they should be turning more blue. That makes sense. Well, the sky goes in first, so we want that sky blue, and it's gonna darken out to that blue by the edge. And the light in this picture is coming from, like, behind the camera, so I want the light to be coming from... Yeah, I guess behind the camera too, actually. I'd like the light to be shining, like, right on her. So... the light, yes, would be, like, this. Oh, I'm painting on the reference picture. That's why it's doing that funkiness. All right. G is the focal point. It's going to be bright around her. Then the color is going to blend out toward this edges. Oop, too much. So finicky. Like, what is the amount of paint being under pen pressure is maybe what's fucking me up? What's my this? The density of the paint is connected to pen pressure. All right. Oh, but it's a much steeper curve. Okay, so... and a much narrower range. All right, let's take some of our Bob Ross brush properties here. Minimum 75. Oh, what is this curve? Yeah, that's what's fucking me up. It's like the same until it isn't, and then it's dramatically different. There. And then our pen pressure for the amount of paint settings on Bob Ross is just linear. Okay. Is it here? Another funky ass curve. All right, that's what was making it so weird to control later or earlier. There we go. And what is our color stretch? It's a fixed value at 20. The intensity of the blur is to pen pressure, linear at 20. Actually, we're gonna leave that automatic. Color stretch at 20. What does the brightness correction mean? Almost, it's a Windows background aiding in that. Yeah, it's a little bit Windows backgroundy, huh? Lurk, okay. Enjoy your lurk like-in. Thank you for coming in. All right. Now we have settings that are closer to what I'm used to with the Bob Rossing. That already feels easier to lay down what I want. Good, good. So, bar hills. Far hills. Closer hills. Closer hills. And closer hills. Well. To yellow, greener, that. Still a bit too. No, that's all right. That's a good color. Maybe we can even kind of scrub it a bit with the other greens to mix it up. Yeah. You get some clouds in there. Wow. Lemon. Hello, Jello. Welcome, welcome. It's windy cloud. So many snacks. Clouds are too straight to be curved. Oh, I needed to undo a lot. What just happened? Hello? A bat, you say? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna undo all those clouds. I need. What's our reference look like? Do we got? Yeah, we got big poofy clouds. I need windy clouds. I'm literally just gonna Google that. Windy day clouds. How do cloud when windy? Yeah, that's kind of what I had in my head there. A little too close. Ooh, that. There we go. That's pretty. Yeah, I want I want cloud like this. But go this way. Yes. Alright. So I guess maybe what we do for that... Actually, we're gonna copy this background in case I fuck it up with the clouds. We take some nice broad... a couple of like really strong bands across like that. It's like feathers. Wow, we just rolled the same song twice in a row. What are the chances? Yep. Hey, is it me? Trolley luck, whatever you send, my account was hacked? Huh? Whatever you sent, my account was hacked. So I just started a new one. Your previous account was hacked and this is a new one. Yeah, okay. Broly luck. Okay, alright. Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Welcome. Sorry to hear your account was hacked. That sucks. I hope you didn't lose too much channel points or anything that you'd been saving up. Fire Destro, welcome. 6 months, let's go. Happy year. Thank you so much. Stronger still. There we go. There we go. All right. There's the clouds. There we go. I'm happy with that. Very nice. And then maybe we do some little... How could I do this? Just do airbrush. What if I turned on color mixing on the airbrush. What is that gonna behave like? If I wanted to add some little want this to be linked to brush size. Opacity is going to be full. Density should be a bit higher. Mount should be a bit higher. Save, yes, thank you. I will do that. Getting... Okay, that's... What if watercolor edge? I want little flowers. I want little wildflowers. I want little flower speckles. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We never need to see the thickness. That's not going to change. Maybe some light ones. Ah. A child has snuck into the hall.
Hey, I'm here. Hello.
Hello. Ooh, the white ones are nice. I like the white ones. There we go. Maybe...
Is this just like the new brushes or something?
A little bit. What I just painted the background with almost entirely is just a new, like, very basic brush, but the only thing... And I actually already modified it. So it's basically just a, like, soft, round version of the wide bristle brush from my Bob Ross pack. But the difference is it's using the new color mixing algorithm. And I think that turned out quite nice.
It does look nice.
So now I'm using like a splattery airbrush to bullshit out some flowers, like wildflowers. What other colors do wildflowers come in? Red? The little red ones? Sure. Let's see. Maybe we use these. Maybe we use these. I'm getting into brushes now, and I'm not painting. Oh, how well this might look. Yeah, you know, it works. Let's throw some texture on there. Now this is what I want. Ooh, much too big. Now we're gonna paint that. I want what I had before. Yeah, you know, so this is gonna have to go on after. We want the wind. Simulate the wind. Grass is getting blown that way. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening in chat, but I think tomorrow we're gonna do a Bob Ross paint along. We haven't done one of those in a while, but I wanna test the brushes with the new color settings and see how different it feels.
I should probably grab the 2.0 of Clip Studio. And again, I don't know how much it's changed.
Quite, yeah, it just depends on what you would use. It's not a mouse, it's a rat, I guess would be closer. She's a Yosoki, a race of rat people from Pathfinder / Starfinder. This was my one and only so far tabletop RPG character that I've created. And she fits the prompt for today. So we're drawing, her name's Plip.
Yep.
Yeah, the major things that help me are this up here. So if you have, give us like some kind of stamp. Give us weapon. Boop. If we have a bunch of these arranged vaguely in a pattern, like, so that's almost a square, I should now be able to distribute vertical centers, distribute horizontal centers. Why is it only doing 2 of them? Distribute thinly. Well, I don't quite know what I'm doing here yet, but you see what I'm getting at. It's got alignment tools now, which is something that I've been dying for from Photoshop. Why is it only doing 2 of them? That's so weird. Alignment tools and the text tool is now not shitty, so I don't need to use Photoshop for the prompt generator anymore. And then the great majority of the other changes are all 3D related stuff, so that it depends on how often you use that to, you know.
The purchase model is like you buy the updates, right?
There's 2. So first of all, since you already own Clip Studio 1.x, you get a very steep discount on Clip Studio 2.0. I think it depends on how long you've owned Clip Studio 1.x. So I've owned it for a couple of years, and I paid $40 for the $200 piece of software. But I know some people that paid less because they bought Clip Studio like more recently, you know. So they're trying not to fuck people by saying like, "Hey, surprise, you gotta buy this now," you know. they're being generous with that. But the purchase models now are either you can buy major updates as one-time licenses. So that'll be you buy Clip Studio 2.0 and then you can buy Clip Studio 3.0 if you want to. When the new versions come out, absolutely nothing changes about the old versions. So it's not like Adobe, you know, where when you stop subscribing, you get your software taken away. You keep whatever the last version was that you bought, right? So there's no worry of your service being interrupted if you stop paying, you know. So that's how I am going to choose to subscribe, because I don't like monthly billing. You can subscribe. Hello. You can subscribe to them monthly, and then you just, you know, get the updates as they come out. But what I'm gonna do is probably like once a year buy the upgrade like bundle.
I'll see what updates
give
they
me,
planned if they say stuff, I think.
Yeah. So I personally immediately wanted to buy this because there is a significant number of upgrades that I think will help me. But now in the future, it's just whenever I feel like Clip Studio stacks up enough shit that I want to make it worth the price, I'll just buy, you know, I'll buy it as I want it. So you're free to take that as you will.
Yeah.
If you're the type that likes to or doesn't mind the monthly sub, you know.
Hi, Mari.
How far can I undo? And yes, hello, Mari. I
hello.
can't undo far enough to. I don't like the flowers anymore.
How are you guys?
Doing pretty
Alright.
good. I'm enjoying
be
the
doing
new brush properties.
Work.
I sure hope it does.
No, I mean, you said you should be doing work, and I was like, work?
Ugh.
Who does that?
Would be me. I like how this drawing is
I
coming
sure
out so
hope
far.
they do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming out. I'm having fun with this background with the new color mixing properties. I'm quite satisfied.
I like birds. It's good on Cole.
Yeah. Also, I'm having a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've had those kind of headaches that is just behind one eye all day.
Ooh.
I took medicine, and it didn't help all the way, so I took another pill, because I try not to take 2 at a time, because unless I've eaten substantially, my stomach ends up being like, I hate you.
Uh-huh.
So I just took another one. Hopefully that helps, but that was my day, but it was quiet because nobody was in the house for like the first half of the day, so
That's good then.
I don't know if this is gonna give me what I want. I'm trying to get the waves in the grass, you know what I mean? When a very grassy field gets blown on, that looks like shit. I do not like that. All right.
Grass very, very easily looks bad. If that makes sense. Like, you need to get, I don't know how some like anime studios do it, where they're like, yep, that's the grass field. I'm like, what? Huh?
Yeah, fucking Ghibli ass grass.
Yeah. Because there's so much detail you need to get in there to make it actually look good.
Bright side of today, me chugging the vitamin C supplement yesterday made the throat problem I woke up with go away.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
I'd keep drinking it for a little bit if you still have it.
I do.
Okay, yeah.
so aggressively coerced to go out and get pizza for the family. I'm just having a slice right now so I could have, because it's straight up vitamin C supplement, like you pour in water, and so I'm like, I should probably have food in my stomach before
Yeah,
I
I get you.
chug that.
I've had that before after procedures and stuff. Yeah.
Oh no, Spidoikel.
No.
No. Is birds a
I
slang
think
term
that's
for
as
women?
detailed as I want to get.
Wow,
there.
Astro's objectifying women. Yeah. Sexism is for the birds.
There goes my bitrate again. We're dropping frames. Let's go.
Maybe I infected you of that.
A horrible Australian internet.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. I just want, I want like something. I want more. Should there be like a couple of trees? I don't.
Maybe.
It's too empty. It's too barren. She's just on like the
Yeah, like
Urkin
Windows.
Empire, like grass planet. This is AstroTurf planet. Like
You could do flowers. And,
yeah,
like,
I tried
yeah.
to.
Maybe just a
petals.
big fuck off mountain.
Or a giant fuck off mountain. Oh, you could do a hot air balloon in the back.
Oh yeah.
That might be cute. You know what I should have did?
Two
but
moons
it's
in the
kinda
sky.
2 moons, yeah.
Yeah. What I should have done, and it's a little bit too late now without destroying the background, because this is a painted background, so like I can't go behind this foreground
Yeah.
hill. I should have done like water. Should have did a little
You could do a clipping mask
little-
and just
zipper down there. Maybe I can get away with it. I guess all I would destroy really are some of these grass like tufts. I guess I could probably get away with that. This.
I'm gonna fight Spuduncle. No, he might shit on me. Maybe that's not a good idea. Gonna scream and shit into a Discord
screaming and
place.
shitting. Also, another plus side, I didn't have to pay for pizza.
Oh, that's good
Also-
then.
Every time I get pizza, I get I get several of the garlic dipping sauces because I am a freak and I just pour the garlic sauce on my pizza when I eat it.
You ever just eat raw garlic cloves?
Yeah.
What?
I like garlic!
Raw garlic cloves are horrible. I've done that before. They like burn your mouth. What? Huh? Mari?
I like
Sorry.
garlic.
Like uncooked?
Not all the time, but I've had raw garlic cloves before.
Have you seen the video of the guy eating like 50 of them and he's screaming by the end of it?
Drink the garlic. Oh, there's a little bit left in the cup, so I mean, I guess I could.
Garlic is good anti-sicky. Hey Seth.
Ah.
Hello.
Seth, don't be doing that. You're sick. Or I guess do be.
I
don't
hope,
know. I'm
hope
not
you're
I'm not
feeling
your dad.
okay. Thank you for giving.
Yeah.
Who'd you get?
Steph, I love you.
You got Soph. You got Astrid. Nice.
That's a good pull.
That is a very good pull.
Yeah, feel better soon,
Cledic.
Seth.
Cledic comes here on the occasion. Yeah.
Mm.
I want to hang out with Astrid more. She seems.
Yeah.
They seem They seem very fun. to Hang out with.
Alright, I drank the rest of the garlic sauce.
Was it good?
Yes, it's delicious. But like I said, I love garlic. If I could add garlic on any food whenever they gave me a choice at a restaurant, I'm like, yes, can I have extra garlic? And they usually look at me like, yeah, sure, I guess.
Oh, this guy.
I like it.
Drive by subs. Go back to sleep and death. Okay, I hope your
Good sleep.
Yeah.
I hope your small death kills the sick.
Yep.
Yeah. Feel better. They look at you and go, "Are you serious?" Yeah, I mean, probably.
I've sent a video of you to the stream chat, Mari.
God. You see. Oh god. I don't know if I'd be able to eat that many raw garlic cloves at once.
No, you can't do 50 in 4 minutes.
No, that would actually kill me. But it is some fun and little endearing fact. Because I love garlic so much, and I almost try and have it on everything I eat. Trev got like garlic powder and like seasoning and stuff, and so he adds it to my food when he makes food.
Why do I do this to myself? I just did all that, like, look, background detail. Yeah. That thing that I just drew, that's like 60% behind my fucking character.
Oh,
God damn it.
Just inch her a little bit over.
So you're obeying the rule of thirds.
How much
Yeah.
you get more? Wait, how much you get a Mari eats a whole garlic hand cam straight?
There you go, problem solved.
That would be worse than the onion.
Might actually make her a little smaller.
Tiny.
How about if I hit my subscriber goal, I will do it.
Oh,
I should-
no.
Stream
I'll
to
do it.
Discord so you guys can see what I'm doing.
No, don't eat raw garlic cloves. Is this what am I doing the pilk thing to you now?
Just a single one. It's fine.
Just,
I will
one's
eat one.
okay.
I'll eat one, but only if only if my subscriber goal is met.
Friendship onion, yeah. Alright. I'm satisfied with that background. We need a little bit of color in it somewhere, though. We need, like, flowers or blowing leaves or a tree or two or something.
like
Let's-
petals flying into the sky.
Yeah, can we
What's the goal? My current subscriber
animate
goal.
the fuck out of this?
My
Yeah,
current
super
subscriber
anime.
goal is 150, and I'm at
Oh.
45. I have bills to pay. So if y'all can get it to that, I will eat a whole ass garlic.
Do the cinnamon challenge, but with garlic powder. That's probably actually dangerous. Don't do that.
I was about to be like,
It's probably less dangerous than the cinnamon.
Do it with flour and then have a lit candle nearby as well.
Yeah, yeah.
that would probably kill me. No. no, it's fine, it's fine. Does garlic powder just violently absorb moisture like the cinnamon does?
I don't think so. That's why the cinnamon bit is dangerous, is because it just
Yeah.
fucking sucks all the moisture out of you. It's like, ugh! Instant, like, coughing fit, especially if you inhale some of it. Get it in your lungs. It's just like, water.
I wonder how much silica gel could you eat before you die?
I'm sure that's an answered question somewhere.
Yeah,
How much
probably.
silica? It's gel can you eat? What happens if you eat silica gel?
Will kill you.
I just want to
I-
stick it to the man.
I would wager that it is a surprisingly low amount.
Eating silica gel shouldn't make you sick. Most often, it'll pass through your body and exit. Although silica gel isn't likely to harm you, this isn't a license to eat a lot of it. That's what you think.
Oh my god.
I need to look up. Probably gonna end up on Ghibli. Windy anime.
Go of the Wind
Scene.
Rises. That's
You could also look up Kiki's delivery service.
Oh yeah,
There's that-
Kiki has a lot of good ones.
Yeah, there's.
That's probably what I have in my head for Ghibli, because
Yeah.
I've that's one of the Ghibli movies I've actually seen is Kiki's.
I highly recommend Wind Rises, even just for how they do the clouds in that movie. Oh my god, like holy fuck. Look up
Yeah,
Akira Baby. Look up how to leave this Twitch chat.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of them are doing the. Yeah, maybe some just like shrubbery, not like big trees, but just like a little bush or some little bushes. And
little
A couple
like,
of rocks.
and shit flying in the air. This is what I'm looking at here. I like this one. A good one. Let's put it above all my other. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I guess maybe just with color, like the shine, that's kind of implying the ripple of the grass. I could maybe
Yeah.
pull that off.
Gonna try and find some that I like.
I like this one.
Yeah, I think it's that light ripple is the thing they
Yeah.
do.
Oh, and shadows on the ground from the clouds. That's good. I like that. This one. Yeah, just a bunch of glowy petals and leaves. Ooh, that one's good. Yeah, again, just like stuff in the air. Oh, that one's got a little bird. Some little birds.
Little
That might be good.
birds.
Little birds.
All right, so some like shiny dotted waves to try and imply the motion. I don't think we get anything from that one. So like that, I like that. I'm gonna try and mimic that. And petals in the air. And maybe some little birds. I like that too. There's like a little like rocky patch. Maybe we can figure that out too, just to break up the background a little bit more. All right. We have some things to go off of. How many silica packets to make Astro into the CGI mummy from the 1999's The Mummy?
Probably,
Less than you'd think.
probably.
How much do we have to pay Brendan Fraser to come kill Astro?
I'd hope he'd do it for free.
I mean, isn't he kind of crazy now? Like, I'm pretty
I
sure
think
he's
so.
probably, yeah, he kind of went loony. I'm pretty sure we said there's a mummy, come kill him. He'll be like, mummy.
Mummy.
Twitter users seeing a big woman.
It is time for anti-cough juice.
Oh yeah, soda, anti-cough juice. What do you mean he's fine now? What is that supposed to mean?
I clip studio by accident.
Let me in! Why would the box let me in?
Rip and tear.
So maybe like with a wash brush?
Shit, I mean...
Probably should have muted before I did that. Sorry if that made a horrible noise. I just moved my mic. Color. Should be a bit more yellow. Bit brighter.
What happens if... What is the... Oh, Dr. Pepper isn't a real website.
I mean, I wouldn't think it is, question mark?
I'm going to drpepper.com though. I want to know what's going on there.
I mean, probably
My
Dr.
internet
Pepper
is
thing.
Total garbage right now. Strawberries and cream?
So hard open. Yeah. It's
I wanna
actually
try
really
that.
good. It's very
I
good.
want to try it. Tuition?
Yeah, I want to try it.
What?
I've been contemplating getting like a 12 of the cherries and cream Dr. Pepper on Amazon.
Books I got.
Join
my
Pepper
eyes just, like,
Perks? What?
My eyes just turned
Pepper
off.
perks.
Your eyes
Pepper
turned
perks.
off? I've had that. Join Pepper Perks and enter the tuition sweepstakes for your chance to win 10k in tuition. drpepper.com.
Hell yeah.
What? Huh?
I don't know. Sounds dope.
Pepper Pack.
Tuition's pretty dope. Being able to pay for education, imagine.
Not just being in debt.
Man, debt free? Imagine.
Modern Slavery Act? What? Dr. Pepper? Hello, guy.
Hi, guy.
Hey, guy. Berries and cream, berries and cream. What the hell was that? Was that like Skittles or something? It was probably Skittles.
Yeah, what?
Skittles, weird ass
Berries and
fucking ads.
cream.
That
Berries and cream, yeah. I'm a little lad that likes berries and cream.
Starburst,
know
though, yeah, it
that?
was Starburst, alright.
Was it yeah, it was some kind of candy that there was a berries flavored.
2007 YouTube video. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Little Lad Dance.
I like that. That's some good texture. I like that. You did hiccup.
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 Oh, there's new blenders. Painterly blender? That do. Wet bleed blender. Ooh, I like that one actually.
But
That's
I am a little lad, and I like berries, and I mean,
Betty's in cream. Oh, I can't get into Pepper Perks because I don't live in the US.
no!
Fuck.
Xenophobia.
Those bastards.
yeah, there we go. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, now I need some like intensely bright. Yeah, like that color.
It's just like that. The specific green they use is like, ugh. I don't know how they do it.
How am I gonna do this? I want like it's summer, sun.
Summer.
Diet Cherry Chocolate Dr. Pepper existed in 2007.
Yeah.
Berries and Cream existed in 2006.
Yeah. That is cream.
Maybe. Oh, actually,
Look at work, oikuru.
little cheat.
Good luck at work. Don't get blood on your shirt again. Or do, I don't
Okay,
know, I'm
Doinkle.
not your dad.
Shit in your manager's face.
Work.
Or do that thing that book said that they would do.
That was fucked. I saw that when I was like walking through campus, and I probably looked like an insane person.
So funny. So freaking funny.
If this shit has been bottlenecked by a fucking Nintendo HDMI cable, I'm going to scream and come in Nintendo employee's face.
Hello, yes, it's me. After 7 hours of fucking with my capture card trying to get it to work.
It's fair, honestly.
And then at a later date, I want to enter the digital world so I can shit inside Discord itself.
That was dealing with Discord support after explaining to them 4 different times in different ways the exact issue that I was having, and them responding with a completely unrelated message.
But have you tried? Yes. My Kodomi collection grows. Aimed a fart at him and he grunted it out. I'm the leader of the truck by ancient combat law.
That's how it works.
But yeah, I semi-recently, some tax refund money, treated myself to some Kodomi stuff.
Nice.
Like,
Kuromi?
Kodomi, yeah. It's old.
The
Sanrio character
bat thing that
Oh,
Mari's
yeah,
hat
okay.
is modeled after.
Yeah.
That I'm very heavily inspired by because I grew up with her. Yeah, I got like a folder because whenever you can always use folders and place the folder. I mostly stationary-esque things. Yeah, I got I got a thing that I've been seeing on like that people have been trying to upsell on like Etsy and other places. It's like this little binder, but it's like a photo holder, but it holds like Polaroid photos.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to take Polaroid photos of like me and my friends and me and Trev and stuff, and like collect them in that because I thought it would be cute. So
That is cute.
yeah, and I found it on the import site that I usually get my Sanrio stuff from at literally more than like less than like a freaking quarter of the price that everybody's been trying to upsell it for.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I only have to pay $6 for this and not $35 that some people are trying to sell it for. And that's great. I will do that. I hate Skelver. Yeah, I got that. I got a folder. Got a pillbox to keep all of my medicines in. Because I often need medicine. Because something of mine is hurting 8 out of 10 of the time.
Mm-hmm. I like this. I like it. This turned into a painting stream. Welcome to the painting stream, everybody. I'm just painting
Beautiful.
a landscape today, apparently. The water looks dull. The water needs to shine. How can we bullshit that in an easy way?
Anyway, thank you for letting me ramble about
Like that.
my love for Kuromi. That looks good. That looks lovely. Yeah.
Speckly. It looks bad from a distance. That blue is just too dark. Out the river and try and read. I see. Why is this becoming very bright? Because of that. That is.
Wes.
Wes. Direction is your light. I guess kind of like behind. So like that way. Yeah. Not in the sky though, like the sun is behind the hypothetical camera. Like over the left shoulder of the photographer is where the sun is. That's what I'm aiming for anyway.
Meow. 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 Meow.
This fucking cat. Hey, Beret.
I like how that summoned Beret. me meowing just summoned Beret. Alright. Well, now we know how to summon Beret. I should finish this picture.
That's much better. That's much better. Now we can mask that with this. Brass blades back in front. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Little splash. Yeah. Becomes sparkly. Save. Yeah.
Oh, I said I'd get more of that vitamin C stuff, didn't I? I'll be right back.
They're gonna go see if they can find it. just half a second of
Just
it.
one, yeah.
Mm.
Alright, I like the waves, I like the water, I like the grass, the sunniness of the grass. What else did we? Yeah, shit flying through the air and maybe boards. And maybe some, maybe rock.
Bit of
Maybe
rockage.
little rock. Did I get
But can you
brush?
smell what the rock is cooking?
Smells like
Is that the song?
pollen.
Hmm. I wonder what the rock cooks generally.
Eggs.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Lots
Yeah.
of lean meat.
probably
Mhm.
very heavy protein stuff.
Yeah.
Does he still do wrestling though?
I don't think he's done wrestling in a good long while.
Yeah,
He's an actor
figured.
now.
Yeah. That's what I'm like, I think he's exclusively still built like
He is still very
wrestles.
fit. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Despite being in his 50s, I believe, now.
God. Yeah.
You could probably fold me like a chair. So yeah.
Yeah.
I like how that's very specifically. Are you trying to say
What?
something else?
No?
No? Are you sure?
Yeah?
Birds. Bird.
Boys.
Do I have a brush that I can cheat and shit out some birds? Is that a thing that I have? I have stars. Maybe. Rocks. Oh, I'm drawing with transparency.
So
The
do you
rock should
want
be-
the rock to fold you like a chair?
No?
The better question. Okay.
No?
Alright.
I like how long you were thinking about that.
Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Hi, Mara.
Sharp.
Hello.
Hey, Mara. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled. Is this because Astrofell's here, or are you
Probably.
singing your own entrance? Which, which
I mean, she mentioned veggie, so definitely. Well, because Astrofell is here.
you faded into the middle distance when you said whatever you just said.
Oh, I said, well, she mentioned Astrofell, so. I mean,
Oh.
she mentioned Vegemite, so of course.
But
of course
I
she means
think
Astrofell.
I think Mara is Australian also.
No.
No.
They're not? Oh,
Nope.
I am wrong.
You fool!
Point and laugh.
What if everything was on fire? Wow.
Yes!
Punch Showdown devs be like.
Ooh, I could use these. I like the little plant. Oh, I could use that for the flower brush. What's this one do? Hey, yeah, just little guys, little dudes. Can I make this color jitter? Color jitter. A little bit of saturation. And a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Little bit. Oh. Just a little plant. With the little plants. I don't like that. I like the shapes of it though, so maybe we can use this as flowers. Make them colored. Ooh. No. What color are wildflowers? I feel like they're mostly yellow and white. I guess that's what I should be.
Light blue? I don't know that.
Yeah, that's
light
what I
blue
keep
is good
trying,
for
but
me.
it just like doesn't look right. I like that though. I like those little. They're very distinctly sprout shaped though, so they're not flowers. What about these? Let's not tie density to pressure. There we go. Well, actually, let's maybe do tie density to pressure, but unfuck this curve. That. There. 20% leeway. Not enough. There we go. Yeah. But with the doop, doop, doop. That's cute. I like it. Some schmoll.
Yeah.
The density is gonna need to go way down for back here. Yeah. There we go.
Small, total house.
Yeah, little patches back here. They would like it by the water, wouldn't they? Gotta think like Bob Ross. These little flowers would be happy down by the water where they can get a break.
God, I have a very specific memory watching Bob Ross. One of my best friends, I forgot if it was it was a New Year's party or whatever, and had her in her husband's apartment. And I remember she was like, we're probably gonna be drinking like for most of the night, so you can stay over. And I was like, yeah, all right. And one of her husband's friends happened to bring the funny plant that makes you feel funny.
Uh-huh.
Garlic?
Yeah.
Poison oak?
Sure. Huh? Yeah.
Poison oak?
What's the one
Yeah.
that makes you want to explode that we have?
No. But you know, the funny plant. The cilantro.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was like, hey, would you like to partake in some of this blend? And I was like, yeah, okay. And it was just like a morning. Yeah, I don't know why we had it in the morning. I think we didn't sleep most of the night. That's why.
Actually super
Anyway.
happy with that. I like that a lot.
It's really pretty. Anyway, short end of the long story is there was a channel where it was just playing Bob Ross like paintings
Uh-huh.
like the entire weekend, and we we just ended up just watching Bob Ross paint high as a kite for like hours, like just staring at the TV, like.
Yeah. Dude, he's just manifesting these trees, dude.
That's exactly what me and like their friend were like doing. We were just staring at the TV, like, bro, like, how does he just do that? Like, he just puts the brush on the canvas and it's there. What the hell, man?
I say that when I'm sober. Motherfucker just wizards shit onto the canvas.
It was just the funniest thing, because she came into the living room where me and their friend were, and we were just sitting there staring at the screen like like dead-eyed, like oh. She told us at one point, she's like, I went to go take a shower. I showered, I did my hair, and I came out here, and you guys were still staring at the TV, and we were like, what? I mean, like, dude, like just watching him paint is just really relaxing.
We're gonna go look for some cheats, gamers. We're gonna get some epic GameShark codes from GameFAQs.com.
Oh, yeah, it was tribal. It was. I highly recommend their faces when. I mean,
I really like that snap emote.
Snap emote is perfect. It was very good time. I want to watch Bob Ross again. Just sit.
Well,
and
you
watch
wanna?
this.
Are you busy tomorrow?
Maybe earlier in the day. I might be doing errand, like wedding errand
I
stuff
usually
with Mom.
have
Aaron?
Errand.
I have Discord Doodle Day on Saturdays at my normal streaming time, so 6 p.m. We usually just hang
Okay.
out and like vibe, but occasionally we do Bob Ross paint-alongs, and I kind of want to do one tomorrow because I want to play with the new brush stuff. So do some Bob Ross tomorrow. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, as
found some
long as I'm
orbs.
home at a decent time.
Yeah. Geese.
Geese.
Police.
Geese. Have I told you guys about the
Huh?
goose that I pet once?
I think so.
No?
I pet a wild goose. It was, and he let me. Like, there's this riparian reserve around where Trev lives, and you still have your fingers? Yeah, this is a fun story. I'm really sad that Trev lost the photo because he got a new phone between.
I'm really
between
sad that
then
Trev lost the
now.
finger.
No. He lost the photo, but apparently it came out really like artistic with like the sunbeams like shining down on me, like as if God opened up the freaking clouds and the light was coming down on me as I was petting
And
this
God
goose.
said that you are allowed to touch the waterfowl without rabbit assault.
But it's this really pretty reserve that's like in a large park, and we went on a little date once just to walk around the reserve, and it's also like a Pokemon Go stop like everywhere, and so we were
Mhm.
like, we could go around, collect Pokemon, and also just have a nice time. And a giant white goose just like comes up from the lake in the park, and he just like just wanders out to where all like an open area where people are, and sits down in the grass, like to
there's
try
only
and
one
bask
shape
in
to
the
this,
sun. And everyone stopped because everyone's like, oh my god, it's like really, really big goose. Like, and some kids, you know, tried like running up, well, not running, but like went up to it to try and pet it, and he, you know, did the goose thing where he was like, meh, and like, don't touch me. And you know, some teenagers also tried then going up, and Goose was just not having it. Like he hissed at them, and I was staring, like I was just staring at this goose, and Trev was like, you're gonna get bit, and I just walked right up to this goose. But like I walked up very calmly, and I kneeled down, and this goose looks at me, and I didn't reach out immediately, and he kind of like looked at me for a moment, and then he looked away, and I took my shot, and I reached out and I pet him, and he let me like stroke the top of his head gently for a good minute without getting irritated, and he let me touch his feathers too, but like when I touched his feathers for a little too long, he like ruffled them like, no more please. But he didn't hiss at me or
now.
but he didn't like hiss at me or make any angry like honking noises at me. He straight up let me pet him for like about like a minute and a half, and I was like, okay, I'll leave you alone now. And I walked away, and and then like right after that, some like other like adult like couple like walked over to try and pet him, and he honked at them and walked back to the lake. And when I walked over, I was like, well, that was nice. I've never pet a goose. And Trev was like, everybody was literally staring at you as if like you are the animal whisperer. They were all shocked because no one's ever just seen somebody walk up right over to a goose and then the goose let them pet them. And I'm like, oh, I guess I just
Skill issue.
skill issue, yeah. Geese are just cats with true. But yeah, it was kind of cool. I got to pet like this big old goose, and he did that thing that animals do when you pet the tops of their heads and they like kind of do that very like eye close thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it was really cute. I was like, ah, he liked it. But just me. Anyone else who tried coming up to me was just like, no, you can leave.
I feel like I'm going overboard with accessories here.
I think it's nice.
Anyway,
that is my story about how I'm like an animal whisperer, I guess.
I think these guys are just gonna be pure white. Yeah. And then we're gonna do a layer of... Oh, this is birds. We're gonna do a layer of gusty nonsense. Do I have leaf brushes anymore? I think I deleted them because I like never use them. Sure did.
I'm sure you could find like a bunch of good ones still. Next pet detective. I mean, I would. I fucking love animals. I adore every single animal. I'm terrified of them.
You're cutting out again.
Oh, I said I love animals except monkeys. I am terrified of monkeys.
Monkeys will rip your face off.
You know, I'm freaking petrified of monkeys.
Can I pull my own assets here? Where did I save those?
I have tried to pet a Canadian goose, but he was not having it. To be fair, it was at a Renaissance fair, and he was just trying to eat leftover food bits on the ground. And I was... What's the word? Shit, what's the term? I had both had a chocolate edible and a lot of mead.
Uh-huh.
You were zooted.
Yeah, I was absolutely gone, but I saw this like Canadian goose like walking around just like pecking at food. And I started walking towards it. My friends were just like, "No, Mari, you probably shouldn't." And like I just walked right up to this goose, and he looked at me and he was like, "What the hell?" And he like walked away. And I chased him. And I was just like, "No, let me pet you." And it was just like running away as fast as it could and like being like, "No." He didn't attack me. He was just honking like, "Go away." Like, "You freak, go away." It was only when I stopped, and then like he stopped, and then like I tried stepping towards him again, and he like bared his goose teeth at me, and I was like, "Okay, I'll leave you alone." But yeah, my friends are like, "Bro, you were just chasing this goose for why did you just start?" People were watching you, this crazy ass freaking person chasing a goose in a circle. I'm just like, I wanted to pet him.
I don't want to search for leaf because it's going to show me 10,000. Hey, flying grass.
Flying grass.
Perfect.
You kids smoking the
Thank
flying
you.
grass in here? Those harpy feathers?
It's funny how an animal can just decide, you know what, you can pet me, and then everyone else who will try to just get immediately attacked for it. Yeah. I really don't know what it is. People have said it's just like some weird, I guess like supernatural thing I have about me is that like most animals that don't typically really be like people animals and they don't really like being touched or whatever usually end up liking me. Imagine animals consent. Yeah, I mean it's also that, but like I've had really good luck with a lot of animals for me just like being like, hello, I would like to pet you, and then them being like, alright. Except for this Canadian goose. This Canadian goose was just didn't want anything to do with anybody.
You asked in the wrong accent.
Oh, that's true. Right.
Well, that's an Australian goose accent, you fucking racist.
You've had deer walk up to you? That's so cool! I would like to pet a deer. Deer are really cute. I was really excited when raccoons near my house like kind of walked up to me, but they didn't come all the way close to me. They were a little wary, but
This keeps happening.
the raccoons. They were just vibing, and I was like, hello, and I offered food, but they didn't want to come too close, so I was like, okay, that's alright, and I put the food down in the grass, and I left it for them. They almost came to me.
Gotta do the near grass and the far grass and the wherever you are grass.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think deer walk up to people because of like brainworms or something sometimes. Or wasting disease, I guess.
Yeah, but apparently
I've only
you
heard
can,
that on Reddit, so I don't know.
you can tell when it's like brain wasting disease because they look very obviously like sick. But
Right.
sometimes, yeah, but very rarely do deer just be like, alright, I'll come over to you and say hello. Because they're very, very timid. But I understand that.
What is happening?
I too fear whenever somebody sees me and tries to step towards me. I run.
I scurry.
I scurry. The town had to give out tags for deer to call the population to avoid wasting disease getting hurt. Oh wow. I want deer. I also want to pet a raccoon. I was so close yet so far away.
Should be really careful with the raccoons.
I know.
I think we've had this conversation
know.
with Day Ray.
Yeah. Rabies has a 100% fatality rate.
Yeah.
If you don't get a vaccine X number of hours after you get bit, you die. Don't fuck with that shit.
I know. But I love They're funky little guys. I really like them. I really like possums. Possums are yet to really see a possum in person. I've seen them like scurrying around places, but I haven't gotten close enough.
Australian
picture of
possums are
possum.
way cuter than
A picture of a possum eating from a garbage can.
I really like American possums. I forget what the name of them technically is.
Opossum, is it? Or is that ours?
But I think that's just like a weird linguistic thing. Like
Oh.
some people have the O and some people don't, but ours are like they're not a solid color. They're like mostly white, and then they have like black bits and like gray bits, you know. But the Australian possums are like a light, like taupe, like light brown color, and they're all one color, and they're much smaller. So they're just like a cute variant of mouse or rat, you know, whereas the possums over here are much more distinct, but they have like ours are the ones that yell at own ass, you know. Ours are like feral,
But
you know?
but I love them.
Yeah,
It's not a good picture.
I like them too.
I too yell at own. What other little creatures, little guys, I wanna pet? I've pet a crow before, but the poor guy was also he was dying, so I was trying to nurse him.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, it was a very, very, very hot day here, and I think he slightly had injured his wing, and so he was like stuck somewhere, and I put like some shade around him.
Especially for a completely jet black bird
Yeah.
as well.
So I kind of shaded him under a box, and then tried giving him some water, but yeah, unfortunately I didn't make it. But I was, at least he had somebody being really, really nice to him before he left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the YouTube videos of Loki the Raven?
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
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 Ravens and crows are super fascinating. I love that, like they're only like one step below parrots, you know, as far as like intelligence. Like they can be trained to talk like parrots can, and they remember
Corvids.
people.
I'd say they're
they remember
smarter in some
faces.
ways.
Yeah. Corvids are
Like,
my
depending
favorite
on the parrot.
birds.
Yeah.
Like my favorite birds of all time. Not only
Yeah.
because they're, you know, like
Edgy.
basically goth birds, but but they're genuinely, they are my favorite birds. I think they're sleek and beautiful, and they are very smart. Like, they will remember you forever. Like, if you are kind to them, they will remember you forever.
They apparently also have enough capacity not with people, but capacity to communicate with one another. That like a crow can know you and tell other crows about you.
Yeah.
And they'll know like that.
It's
Like,
really
oh, that's
cool.
the one that hands out food. You know, like go get that one.
I like the idea of
it's-
befriending crows a lot.
Yeah.
I want to befriend crows, especially because if you do befriend crows like that, they sometimes will bring you gifts,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm like,
I want
I
crow
want
thieves.
I want to
that.
be the weird crow lady in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
children will remember me and be like, "That's the weird crow lady. The crows bring them stuff."
Be the person, the hermit outside of town.
Wish.
I just like crows.
Imagine going by a church and having a crow land on your shoulder. That is my dream. I want it so bad.
I'm imagining like a 2010 music video. There's like a lot of lens flare and the colors are really distorted, and you're walking past a church and it's awesome.
I love crows. I love ravens. They're so neat.
But I fucked this. Oh, there we go. All right, there's my background. There's the art. It's done. There you go. We finished. I totally don't have to do a whole ass character now. Nope. Where the summer rat with special eyes? Yeah, I mean obviously it's summer. And here's the we just do a little
I love it. So
Little.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Just a little guy.
Little man.
and he has very powerful eyes. That's not doing what I want.
What shape are rats? Yes. Rats are friend-shaped. Trust me, I know. Oh my god, I love him. Look at your special eyes.
There he is.
Yep.
It's done.
It's really good. I approve.
He's called Special Guy, and that layer will live up here.
Special little man.
We love the special little guy.
Yeah.
Is it weird if a rat person has a rat familiar or like a rat pet? Is that weird?
Yes. It's like
I mean-
Goofy having a dog.
I mean, I'm a bat, and I have a bat familiar.
Hmm.
Get the alt on my Patreon. Which kind of furry artist are you? This kind or this kind?
Before and after my iPhone filter.
Alright, Alright, we're gonna turn off the background. Press. This can go in the effects layer. There we go. I can see. Actually, I kind of want to do it the other way around. You be black, you be blue.
Yeah, it's like if that's what that term means. I can't remember the
Sexual
classic
dimorphism
RPG race.
yeah. The intense body differences between sexes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Orc, Hulk, beast, monster, female, green sexy lady. Supermodel, teacups.
Yep.
Wears string.
Yeah. Yep.
Which side do you got the pointy bone on your wrist? That's the thumb side. Blah! I minimized Clip Studio by accident again.
On the thumb side?
Yeah, the thumb side.
Yeah. So like if you make a fist, you've got like a bit of a bump like under your thumb.
Oh, I
For
thought
your
you were
wrist.
talking about. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was like, am I a freak of nature? But you're talking about something else.
Oh my god.
I mean, the wrist bone comes out on both sides, but like it's generally accentuated on the thumb side just because of like how your hand normally sits. You know, like your whap. I don't know the name of the bone, but you know, you got your stuff in your palm here. All that fingers nonsense happening up there. Your wrist bone, you know, like thusly, right?
Mm.
And this is two bones.
And that bone is probably doing some wacky shit in there as well. Because of how the forearm bone works.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that it turns into itself. It's crazy.
It twists, yeah.
Yeah. I hate it.
So generally, because I actually probably should edit this now that I'm speaking out loud. Your pinky tends to run pretty smoothly into your forearm. So like this kind of evens out, you know? But so like this pocket right here kind of goes away because your hand flesh blends into your arm flesh. But on this side, your thumb comes out almost perpendicular to the rest of your hand. So like it pulls in and it accentuates that right there. Yeah. I don't know the names of any of these things. I have an anatomy book on the way to me.
Soon.
But I know roughly where some of this shit is and how it works, but I want to be better at that, and I have a book coming to teach me. I love the unironic use of the word flesh. Yeah, that's just what it is. It's the meaty bits.
The meaty bits.
Oh wait, this is a vector layer. Undo all that. There we go.
Hold on.
Vector. Oop, there we go.
I'm being summoned. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mari, it's time to eat your plate of garlic cloves.
Babe, it's 4 a.m. Time for your seasoning. Yes, dear.
Okay.
Just like several open spice jars of garlic powder. Yeah, so like, see, this is an area where I need help. This should be much higher as I look down and inspect my own mortal being.
Whoa.
That muscle ends there, and then there's the elbow. And then on this side, I really need to get like a small mirror to keep on my desk.
Yeah, that's it's just another thing to have on your desk, though. It's like, ugh.
Yeah. That, I feel. Knobby elbow. Be a little
I
bit
really need to
further
get,
down
like,
than that.
a proper tripod or something sometimes so I can actually film animation reference.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I have to stack a bunch of fucking books and some chairs and then prop my phone. It's a bit stinky.
Yeah.
Actually, my webcam does have a. Oh,
Hey Jim. Bakamitai, were you playing Yakuza?
Bakamitai?
Dame yo. Dame yo. I was doing drunk karaoke. That's even better.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna need to go watch that VOD. I love that. I hope you had fun. I'm sure you did. Welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. Welcome. The VOD is gone. Oh, right, because of copyrighted music. Aw, fuck.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Sad.
I'm sad. But welcome everyone, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art prompts with friends. Right now I'm the only one drawing. My normal art guest is sick today, so it's just me and my bush son hanging out and doodling my this is my. Let me turn on the background because that's the bit that's actually done. This is my first and so far only TTRPG character. She's called Plip. She's a Yosoki from Starfinder. And she's retired now from her space adventure, and she's on a grass planet or something. I don't know. The prompt today is Summer Rat with Special Eyes. So my Yosoki got like some funky interdimensional goo on her face. On my face. And I'm gonna take the liberty and say that it fucked up her eyes, so she's gonna have like starry eyes and nice summertime rat.
My face.
My face.
So we painted a background. We used the new Clip Studio 2.0 color mixing properties, and I think that came out really nice. I'm big happy about the improvements to Clip Studio's painting engine. I'm excited to try that out more. And oh right, there's the actual drawing. Normally you have to subscribe to Patreon for this kind of extra quality art, but there's the actual. There he is.
There he is.
The rat with special eyes. There he is.
Jeez, good boy.
Yeah, we're doing line art on my rat. Her name is Plip. Plip. I'm gonna go lay down for a tiny bit. I'm beyond gone. Batbug, you're super amazing. Sorry, I can't be around too often. No, that's great. I stream at weird hours on popular days. I too cannot attend all of the friends' streams that I would like to attend. It's no worries. Thank you for coming by, Jim. Have a good good rest of your evening.
Well, if you're gonna eat, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get the hat out of the way because I'm intimidated by the hat. I might shy away from this. As much as I like vectors and how much I shield them, I may shy away from the workflow where I use vectors because I keep on doing this. Like, I get to a point where I'm satisfied with my sketch, and then I'm like worried that I won't be able to line as good as the sketch just ended up becoming, you know? And I often have to stop myself from cleaning the sketch because that's just like my natural inclination. It's like, no, this is the sketch. Stop. I'm gonna line this later. I'm wasting my time, you know? But maybe I should just start using my sketches as lines. That might be more natural for me and might actually capture a bit of that grunginess that I'm trying to work into my art. Because I have a bad habit
sketches
of,
are generally
perfecting
very
my
clean.
lines. Yeah, we might do some style experiments.
So has how paint actually mixes on the canvas been changed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Or well, I may have misunderstood. The way that colors mix has changed.
Right. Interesting.
The way that two piles or two brush strokes will interact with each other, that has not changed and has always been like incredibly flexible. If given enough time and tweaking, you can make it behave exactly how you want. It's just the matter of taking the time to do that.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Yeah.
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 Mari and I share a tism.
Yeah, we do. We really do. This is how we communicate. Just say if y'all didn't already know what I look like by now, when I would come pick you up from the airport for wedding, I was gonna say that you could communicate with me and have me find you by just being like
I'm just in the airport going I'm sure it wouldn't be too weird for the area.
No, it would not.
No one would care.
And literally would not. People would just be like, alright, this is literally normal for this area.
You know, people hold up the poster boards and it's like Welcome, James. You know, we just have a poster board. It's just a screenshot of Dog of Wisdom. It's just the little, like, plane.
Just the, yeah, that's how we'd know. I don't know why that makes me so, like, genuinely happy. But it makes me happier that that I have now gotten you to join my my brainworms of Dog of Wisdom. Like, yes, now I can communicate.
One has joined. Oh, the brightness spot is hurting me. Ugh, ah. My eye holes. What size was I drawing in? Definitely not 10. Probably 6, maybe 5. 4? Oh no. My lines are like
3?
really thin.
2,
Ooh.
4?
1.
Happy New Year! Oh wait,
My boy.
my boy.
Well,
Oh, she's got little claws. You need her little claws. Oh. Hmm.
I can't.
I thought you were gonna
Brain.
start Yoshi's story there for a second.
No. But I could.
Crossover. Yoshi of Wisdom.
wow, awesome.
Also very good. Love me some Yoshi story. Trev was playing that on a like a simulator thing. Anyway, sorry, I got called as I was speaking. He was playing it on he was playing simulator games, and I was just like, to play Yoshi Story. He's like, do you want to play Yoshi Story? And I was like, no, I just want to listen to it. It's like, are you sure you don't want to just? No, I know, I just want to listen to it. Make me happy.
God damn it, I'm drawing an armpit again. Fuck, how do I keep doing this? No! Oh, it's from a fucking weird angle, too. Shit. I need my anatomy book.
You want me to send you the armpit page?
The armpit page of the anatomy book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure was our dealer in anatomy pages, apparently.
Yeah, I got the hookup.
2 tendons and 2 lumps of muscle, yeah. So I need to make the pose. My arm up like this. Yeah, so one of them is just gonna be making up this beat right here. So then the other tendon is gonna be like down toward the pec, right? So like right here. That's the bottom of the arm. Fuck. That's such a difficult...
Yeah, you're on a real funky angle.
I do have an armpit reference folder.
I do have an armpit.
If I have, I do have an armpit.
I'd be worried if you didn't, question mark.
Who up without their armpits?
Alright. I think this, yeah, that's not quite right. That's the boobie line right there. That's where the boobie go. So that should be mouse tits. Whoa.
Whoa.
Something like that, I think. Right. Right there. This connects to the shoulder, so that, yeah, that should go like further back that way. We just thin the line. That. Ta-da. I think this is too... Yeah. Whoopsie. Sway. Alright, we're fixing here. This should not, no, that's not where it's intersecting. That joining is back here and you can't see it. So this should be following the elbow.
It was explicit content. It didn't let me send any of it.
Bah!
Really?
God damn it.
Listen, my ass.
There's too many kitties.
Too many titties.
That is not correct. That boy is not correct. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. Feel like actually... No, the arm is slightly lifted. Yeah, so you would see the elbow just be... That looks wrong. Should it be coming from this side? No. That
okay,
looks right
I
there.
DM'd titties, that bug.
Whoa.
Whoa. Titties.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, I was right previously. Yeah, so there's like where the arm is intersecting the torso is gonna be like here. And then there's the rib cage, essentially. Where's my rib cage? Blah! Flashbang. There. Rib cage is here. So like something like that. I guess maybe you wouldn't see this line, but can we just join those lines together? Like that. It's about right. Maybe this shouldn't be connected. We have this line here, and then that. That works, I think. Maybe a little. Yeah, yeah. Be working it out.
It means you can tag it on new grounds with armpit.
Yeah.
Somebody will be really into it. I hate that I said that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, there are titty on these pictures. That's why Discord threw a fit.
Yeah.
Discord be
Very
like,
significant
"How dare you?"
differences between male and female pits. These are questions that we need to ask ourselves. Not really, just that
I would assume not.
there's a bit more meat in this region. You know?
Yeah.
And that causes this area to be different. But that looks like about it. But Plip is not a particularly endowed individual in that regard anyway, so.
No rat milk? What the?
It's okay,
I
Plip.
regret that.
It's okay, Plip. Me too.
I regret that.
Hey, I'm really into that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
God.
Chewable armpit coming in soon.
I was just about to say that. I was in the middle of drinking my Dr. Pepper. I'm like, where's the next one? Where's the next hyper-specific guy to come in here and be like, nice thing you're drawing. I'm like, yeah. Thank you.
So, you open missions open?
Depends.
So, you
What's
think
your
you
budget?
think you could draw a very specific thing for me?
$500 claws. Go.
It'd be really funny if that happened again while you were here.
Yeah. I'll say the exact same thing I said last time as well. A new challenger approaches. You need the smash thing just on cue.
I take it as a great compliment that myself, who is not attempting to accentuate or emphasize a specific region, is worthy of attention of that regard. I will take that as a compliment to my abilities. I have no issues. I fucked that up entirely.
Fuck my fucking gemstones.
Fuck! My fucking brush strokes.
Mingen.
I'm gonna have to sort these all over again.
Mingen gemstones. Suck your dad.
Mingen.
Suck your dad. Calypso is fucking Mingen.
First of all, British. Second of all, bad.
Yeah. A very
So
specific
funny.
dialect of British. There's probably like a district that accent narrows down to.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Calypso, suck your mom.
Just like how there's that one very specific region in like Ireland where you cannot understand a word that they're saying.
Yeah.
But like Jacksepticeye did a video one time, like listening to a guy like a farmer talking, and he's just like, "Oh, I know what he's saying. He's just he's saying this," and everyone was just like, "How the hell do you understand what he said?" I'm Irish.
Yeah, it's like you like you can mistake it as literally like a different language. Like, is this guy speaking Gaelic? Like, but no, it's English. It's just like so so laden with slang that like it literally sounds like a different language at first. That's how new languages come around. Her little schniffer. Not very little. Her big ol' schniffer.
Sneef,
He's
sneef.
sniffing. Sniff, sniff.
Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for
Whoa.
you. Hear me.
Whoa. I need you to see this image of Charles Martineau.
What?
Where'd you put it? Stream chat?
Stream chat, yeah.
Oh my god.
I like that's just
Oh
a normal
God.
leaf.
There he is. I didn't realize he grew his hair out. Wah! That one was really big. Why was that one so big?
Why was it?
Yeah. I don't know. We don't question the shenaniganery that comes with streaming applications and them just deciding to start behaving differently on a whim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do what they want.
That would just be silly.
Wouldn't that be so quirky?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with her teeth. Is this just gonna be like a white gap? Ah! Why is it so big?
That's that's what she said. Or he said, I don't know. I mean,
With large ball. Is
The other
Remember-
like daily donk items weren't giant. Why did the
remember, if the ball does not fit in your mouth, it is not your ball.
is the grub just smaller today, and it's by comparison bigger?
No. Well, maybe, but I didn't mean like I have a
Yeah.
button for that. Go back to my
It
normal
shouldn't
position.
change tits.
Nope, I didn't move. No, I'm. Did my soul get larger? It sure did. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Why did you do that? Where the... Ah! What the fuck? I don't even know how to fix it.
The fact that tits is
Unfuck
working
thyself.
is insane.
You like my soul? It's very squat.
Yeah.
There it is.
Damn, shoddy. Damn.
Damn, shoddy.
I hate how this isn't like controllable with your mouse. This is a very annoying way to.
It fucking sucks.
There we go.
Someone could make a better
Yep.
one in like a week.
Anybody want to take that challenge? Why is this line still here? Now it's not.
Aster will
Okay,
be
all right,
like,
there we go.
"Ah,
All right.
let me do it.
Yeah, program is easy. I mean, just, write some code and you're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I learned Java so that I could do shit like that. I would just write so many of my own fucking utilities so that I didn't have to deal with.
Yeah.
Be like, let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you.
I love my friends.
What am I looking at here? Yes, this line here. I want to play Streets of Rage with somebody.
What about Streets of Peaceful Discourse? Is that a game?
Why would that ever be a
That's
thing?
a really bad
Streets
one.
of Streets of Civil Discussion.
Oh,
you
that's
fool.
that one Pepsi ad. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you stop police brutality, dude? Just give him a Pepsi.
Yeah. I mean,
Just give him a Pepsi.
I'll give it to them, all right.
Astro.
What? I'm gonna throw it at their temple, obviously.
Okay. Yeah.
Mari?
Yeah.
Mari?
What? Yeah.
Mari?
Why?
Mari?
What?
What's up, buddy? Disturbed noises.
I pasted something into a document and it was the wrong size and font type, and I was like, "Ugh."
How we looking? That's looking like a thing. That's a tangent, though. Unfuck that. Unfuck thyself. That's better.
I'm sorry,
I guess.
Spiduncle? Oh, okay, I get you.
What happened?
Spiduncle.
Sure. I, on the other hand, shall give them my entire average. Yeah. Unhand my penis.
Unhand my penis.
What's the he says something right at the end, like toodles or whatever.
I don't know.
I need to check.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
What are my crimes? Enjoying a meal?
A
Succulent Chinese meal.
meal.
Hey Google, I need a way too close-up picture of a rat's nose right now. Can I have that, please? Rat nose. Oh, oh, that's a good rat nose. Look at him. Oh, he's sniffing.
Oh,
Look at his
He's
teeth.
sniffing.
He's got like long lower teeth. What kind of rat is this? He's a funny little man. Oh, there we go. There she is. It's just Plip. There she is. Okay, so their nostrils are like way under there. Their noses are actually kind of protruding a bit. Fix this area. Should come out. It's the center. Nostril's gonna be like underneath. Right? This should be up.
I have finished. I finished my ideal illustration.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
The what illustration?
My the spring fairy I was working on.
Oh. It's a good. That's a good one too. That's a good. If in.
I think I felt like that before.
We take a short break to look at rats for a while.
Chinese meal.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Oh, succulent.
Baby. Baby.
Oh.
Baby. Baby.
Ugh.
Oh. Alright, that's enough.
Your designated rat hour is over. Get back to work. We work.
Bark. Earn the right.
An insane banger, actually.
Yeah. A little bit too real.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with how this one came out, actually.
Ah! What? I hit my bike. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay. I kind of screwed up her schnoot. Better. Wow. I can't remember if you were there or if I told you yet. I beat the Pantheon of Hallownest, Crosby. Are you proud of me? No. It took me 2 tries after training on the Radiance for a while. I'm so hanging powwowed. Yeah. I'm doing a 100% Steel Soul run now. It's the next thing we're working on. And eventually I'm gonna have to do the 100% under 20 hours run, and I think that's gonna be the spookiest part. All right, we have triumphed over the top torso head area. We continue. Cloth. How doeth? Probably be a wrinkle here. Like that. We fake it hard enough to look convincing? That's the question.
I need to watch Princess of Kagayaga, or however you say it.
The who what?
Kaguya? It's one of the like Ghibli films that's in a different style. It's like the like almost watercolor ink brush style, if that makes sense.
Huh.
Just looks cool.
I don't know if I've ever heard of it.
I think it's like not, it's the one of the not Miyazaki ones, so people talk about it less.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been meaning to just, like, in general, watch more Ghibli movies. I've only seen, like, 4. Mononoke, Ponyo, Howl's, and Kiki's. I think that's all the ones I've seen.
You haven't seen Spirited Away?
Nope.
Wow, we have to watch it. I know everybody says that it's like, oh, I love Spirited Away, but like I love it so much. I could
I'm
watch
sure
it.
it's for a reason.
I could watch it like 5,000 times and never be tired of it. It's so good.
I'm a big fan of The Wind Rises, and I really like Kiki, honestly.
What's the one
Kiki's-
where everyone says you'll cry? Grave of Fireflies.
Oh, that one's not that sad. That's my hot take for this century.
Yeah, I've not seen it, but I would
I
like
didn't find
to.
it very emotional because of how, I don't know. I
Porco Rosso. I didn't
didn't mind Porco Rosso.
That's the one.
I don't know if I've ever
Yeah, I
heard
didn't
of that
cry.
one either.
Oh no, not. I think that was 2 separate conversations because
Oh.
Tribal said Pigman. You're thinking of Grave of the
What's...
Fireflies.
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Grave of the Fireflies.
Actually, gonna reel back.
Want to watch the one where the pro tag is a pig man flying up? Oh yeah, I remember seeing
That's Porco Rosso,
like
yeah.
screenshots
Yeah.
of that. Yeah.
My favorite underrated Ghibli film is The Cat Returns.
I enjoyed that a lot. It was like just nice.
It's so cute. I
Have
love
you
it
watched
so
the,
much.
Heard of that either?
Have you seen? Oh shit! What's it called? Fuck. Film about. Shit. What is this film called? Whisper of the Heart.
Oh, I've not heard of that one either.
Mari.
I haven't seen it. No.
It's in the Whisper of the Heart. The Whisper of the Heart is essentially the person who writes the story of The Cat Returns,
Oh.
pretty much. It's just about like a coming of age as a writer and like a love story sort of deal, and then the Cat Returns as a like figure in a shop.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I like that watercolor picture that you linked. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
I've been choco tacoed.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. But like, I don't know, I just wasn't that saddened by Grave of the Fireflies for multiple reasons. And then every time I go on like, what Redditors of Reddit, what's the saddest movie you've ever sadded to? And that's like the top answer, and I feel like I'm a fucking freak.
Not Ghibli, but I really need to rewatch Miyazaki's Lupin film. I didn't know he made a Lupin
I've
movie.
rewatched
That'd
that
be
recently.
Fun.
It's not bad.
That'd be fun to
Yeah,
watch.
It's good.
I'm not like
Most
into
recent
the
Lupin.
series, but like I remember it being fun. You know, it's just like goofy.
Have you seen the most recent Lupin film?
No, the CG
It's probably
one?
the best adaptation of 2D into 3D that like exists.
Yeah, it looked
legitimately.
really good. I remember seeing
incredible.
like like art or like clips of it. It's impressive looking.
The music is really good as well. I actually have like the movie theater poster for that. I just remembered. Because they, you know, like they take down the posters and they put them in like the big old tube. And you just take them.
Yeah, that's by the way, out there, anyone who is a film buff or collector or just wants cool decorations, GameStop and like movie theaters and places like that get like the big fancy like cardboard in it, like stand it, like I want to say cardboard sculptures, you know, like where you might see a worker spending like fucking 2 hours trying to erect this stupid thing that you know. When they're done with those, almost always, like 95% of the time, that shit just gets thrown away. So if you like ask to talk to the manager and just say like, hey, can I like write my phone number on the back of this and you tell me like the day that you're taking this down, so I can just come get it, and they'll be like, yeah. So, if you just want a thing, a big cardboard thing, or a poster or something, they generally just get thrown out when they're not being used anymore. So same difference, you know, the manager goes out back and hands it to you versus the manager goes out back and throws it in the dumpster. You know, it's nothing off their back.
What other Ghibli films?
We've entered the foot zone, the time of every stream where I spend an hour zoomed in on my character's feet.
Totoro is an okay movie, but it's like it's a kid's
I've not
movie.
seen Totoro either.
But
I would like
it's nice
to
looking.
see.
It's fine.
I'd like to see Totoro.
Totoro is cute.
Yeah. Yeah, Noskia Valley of the Wind is cool.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff from that gets put into Dark Souls.
Castle in the Sky is
I've heard that one's
good.
good.
Either.
It's
I think
good.
Castle in the
It's,
Sky was one of the like higher ones on my list that I wanted to see.
It is one of those ones that will make you be like, man, humanity is shit. But like,
I don't think I need help reaching that conclusion.
I mean, okay, listen. I'm just saying. It's very pretty. I think it inspired a lot of like my world building for stuff that I want to write with the floating castles. Floating abandoned cities. Yeah, it has a lot of those. And I was like, what if I had floating castles in my world building?
That
would be
pretty fun.
Floating islands and castles and stuff are always awesome. Yeah.
One of my ideas for if I run a game, if I DM a game ever again, was I would want floating cities and castles that the party would have to go to.
Here's a fun litmus test. What was your first cool floating structure you saw in media? Mine was Angel Island from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
That's where Knuckles lives. He's really cool. He has big knuckles and he punches and he can fly.
I think I most distinctly think of when I think of floating island. It's not my first because I don't know what that would be, but either like Skyward Swords or Terraria's ones.
Mhm.
But I could not tell you what was my first. Probably some dumbass Flash game.
They're on
We saw
fluff
Rats
gamers.
Night, and one of my friends is having a Discord watch along of all the 3D Resident Evil movies on a planet comes in Yeah. If only you could clone yourself like 3 times and then combine yourself at the end of the day.
Don't worry, I'm not. This isn't the first rat I've drawn on ScribbleSupport, and I'm not removing the rat form
Hi, rat.
from the prompt list. There will be more rats.
Never again.
Maybe one day we will draw the giant rat who makes all of the rules.
I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules.
That
Let's see what
Did
kind of
not
trouble we can
come
get
out
ourselves
well.
into.
come back.
Ah,
I
Red
like her
lines.
arms. I spent a lot of time on that, but now I gotta draw the edge of her fur, and I gotta ruin this
yeah.
clean line. Maybe I should just do it in color. No.
Red line makes me want to throw up.
You don't like red line?
No, I really like red line, but it's too much. It's too
Oh.
good.
Oh, I see.
Like, they just animated it like that. They did that. Like,
Yeah,
What?
there's no post processing on that shit. That's just how they drew it. That's it's fucking
it's
bonkers.
crazy. It's insane. It's all on YouTube as well. The entire movie.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's one of those things where it's almost
I'll
like,
be right back.
was this really worth it? Like, it's very impressive, but like, good lord,
I
you
think it
spent
was
so
very
much
bad
time
for them
and money in-
financially.
Yeah.
I think they like went bankrupt or something. I could be wrong.
Oh. What?
No, Co.
That opened on the wrong monitor, but there. Enjoy, everybody. Some Sui art. Cute fox. This is
That is
a
cute.
picture I saved specifically for reference of fluff.
Mm.
I like the way that Sui draws
Damn good.
fluff. Yeah, fluffy. That goes over here. I want to rewatch Ghost in the Shell 1, like the first movie. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think I've seen that. I think they just closed the hand-drawn section and folded everyone back in.
Mm. There's just that bit where like reality warps when he boosts,
Yeah,
and it just fucking I explode. My brain explodes. It's like, oh my god.
How do we how do you shapes? How do
First you do the triangle, and then you do the inverse triangle. Yeah, and the ridiculous pompadour.
Hi, Richard.
Yeah.
What's more?
Hello.
Hello.
Batch of the wood.
Batch of the wood.
What is your wisdom?
If the money is too heavy for your pocket, leave it for me.
You hear that, Bezos?
Toss a coin to your attic bat? Yeah. I'll kill the monsters that are bothering you. Quote unquote
It's
kill.
Halloween! Haha, don't come to my house! Haha, I'll suck your blood!
I almost spat at my drink onto my iPad.
Hey Mason, welcome back to the world of the living. I wonder what happened to you.
The pizza killed Mason.
No.
So heavy, you just sank to the earth.
Yeah.
There we go. That's some floof. That works for me. Anemia cast advanced darkness. Little tuft on her elbow. Just little. There we go.
Alright, well, now that I have done art for myself, I should go back to getting some commissions finished or worked on.
Do the stuff. Paprika is a good animated movie.
I've
I'm just thinking about
heard
stuff.
that word before, but I don't.
It's like better Inception.
I see. I think that's probably the context that I heard it under.
Hmm. Oh yeah, can I make a public service announcement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's even still going. Don't go and see the new Demon Slayer quote unquote movie because it's not a movie at all. It's
Oh.
literally not. It's the last 2 episodes of the last season and then 1 new episode of the new season.
Oh.
Not a movie. In the slightest, not like the Mugen Train where they just made an actual movie. No, they just. I'm angry about it.
Huh?
I got japed. I got tricked. Because why would they do that? I don't understand.
Cause
Because of me.
no. They didn't do it specifically to
No, but like
spite
me,
you.
people like me who would be like, yeah, I'll go see the new movie because it's the whole arc. That's how Mugen Train worked. And no.
They're like, people really liked this movie, but goddamn, it did a number on our DVD box set sales.
Yeah, it's not even they didn't redo any of the animation or anything. That's the thing. It's just the last episodes of the season.
There we go. She's got floofy arms now.
Yay!
Now we gotta do floofy legs.
You would not believe the stages of grief I went through in that cinema. Like, they're not just gonna show this is just a recap, right? They're not gonna. And then the first episode ended. They're not gonna show the next one, and then that episode ended.
That's kind of common in anime. They'll make a season or a few episodes and spice them up with better animation, then release it as a movie. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen the Evangelion movie. That was just like Neon Genesis, but concise. With a less dopey Ramiel. I love Ramiel.
So there's like a bunch of different Evangelions, right? There's like
Yes, they keep on retelling the story and making changes. Why? I don't know, because the writer is indecisive.
Yeah, that's honestly the best explanation.
Is there like a agreed upon just watch this one answer?
I probably, but I don't know it. I've only ever watched Neon Genesis.
Right.
And it was a time. And Neon Genesis, I believe, is 2.0. So, like, the first re-release of the original series.
Okay.
Is it a time loop thing? Or is that, like, the excuse where it's like, yeah, it's just kind of the same thing again, but some different stuff happens? And he keeps on introducing new characters. Like, I think there's 2 entire new main characters now than when I watched the show. Yeah, I don't know. The writer straight up said, I didn't know what to do, but we needed an episode, so we just wrote one. I see. So he's just trying to get it to the place where he wanted it. But for whatever reason, that has taken multiple tries. Because I think there's a 3.0 and a 4.0.
You think it just write it? You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Japanese bureaucracy.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, feet hour 2, the feetening.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, hey, we talked about that at one point. I think that's like some kind of symptom of some level of spectrum disorder. I think it's just kind of normal. Like, if it's a spectrum disorder, then it's like really shallow on that spectrum, because I feel like a lot of people do this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not a doctor. This song that's playing right now is a song that I can like fully visualize a trailer for the game that I was designing to play to. I can see the vision in my head of like what is taking place on what beats to this song.
I do that consistently when I listen to music, and it fucking sucks.
I do it all the time. Yeah, and then part of my brain goes, "You should remember that degree that you have. You should animate this.
You should animate this."
And then I'm like, no.
It's a curse. I feel like that's, I don't know, a normal person thing. Well, that's a weird way to say it.
I
I'm now
feel like
realizing.
that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty typical.
I think
and
people have
not-
done that since music was invented. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I mean,
what I'm
I could be
talking about,
wrong,
but
yeah.
I've heard of it spoken of as like a item on the questionnaire of like, are you autistic? You know, like do you do this? Yeah.
I just kind of feel like it's a part of imagination.
Yeah. But maybe, you know, maybe I'm wrong, and the thing that
Yeah,
indicates
I'm only
the
basing this
spectrum-
off myself here, so yeah, what do I
the
know?
thing that indicates the spectrum disorder may be the lack of doing that. You know, I don't know. Well,
I don't know.
but we were talking about it in that
Fucking
context,
baby.
and it reminded me because of that song came on.
Baby.
Just a stupid fucking baby. I can do it to this one too. I feel like the creator of this song did that. Because this song is called like Train Fight or something like that. You can hear it in like the choice of instruments and like the beat of it, that it's like, you know, it's a train. that was the point of this song.
I very quickly realized when I was talking, I was like, hold on, Mason says they'll know a lot more than me. Yeah.
I can't say about adult ASD tests or more in-depth tests, but I've been trained to give an initial screening test for ASD kids, and it didn't have anything about imagining stuff. Interesting. Maybe I'm just fucking wrong. But I didn't profess to be correct.
I think I know what you're talking about. That
For
it was
that
just like a
reason,
tweet or
because I don't
something,
know.
right?
Maybe, I don't know. Sonic.
Sonic.
I especially love finding theme music for OCs. I don't do that, but I can definitely see that.
Oh no, I 100% do that. I think I've mentioned that I
Yeah.
have literally like 10 playlists for my
Yeah,
for, like,
yeah, you
character.
have actually. Yeah.
I have an entire storyboarded LGI animation to a song in my head. They'll probably never see the light of day because, oh my god, it's an entire music video. That is an entire like thing to do. I've done it before, and
Ooh, that. Ooh. That ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna do it, Chief. See this one? Blech. No, we're just not gonna be able to use that as a final product. We will use it as a draft. Or maybe not. That's one thing about Clip Studio that I don't like. There's something like it breaks it up into stages, I feel, where like, so my brush size is 120 and you can see the circle That is the maximum size that the brush will go to, right? And it obeys that. But here, under pen pressure, the minimum value is 0. So if I touch just enough for the pen to be detected, it should be like in that crosshair in the center. Like it should be tiny, but it's not. It's like it's bigger than that. It works for me here because the ends of rat tails are round, but like normally it's an annoyance. And it's like, no, I want that end to touch, you know? And it doesn't do that. Okay, now we have that. So now we get a line with our line brush over this. It's gonna take me 1,000 years. That's why we do it on vector. Svanrond by Hailong is my Gunslinger Witchnell theme song. I've noticed that lately with CSP. I've noticed it for a long while. It's just like something that it does. I don't know if there's a way to do anything about that. Maybe it might be a side effect of my tablet being like cheaper and not having as many pressure levels as perhaps higher end tablets do. I don't know. Maybe there's a part of the program that needs to be a single pixel not touched. I don't know. Real hindrance because I like my line art thick and with a lot of variation. Yeah. Alright, the first line's easy. It's the second line that's always the bitch to work out. Is her tail that thick? Yeah, probably. Rat tails are pretty big compared to the rest of their body. Oh, I hate it. Just tweak the hell out of that until we have a line that makes sense. Hey, welcome back. Thank you so much for continuing to be Doodlebug for 7 months. Thank you so much. There we go. That's about right, I think. We turn that off. Yeah, that works for me. Don't need that. Arch that down. Here we are. Actually, well, kind of where it's coming out now, it's because of how I folded the dress, it kind of looks like the tail is coming out of the side of her thigh. You scooch it like up here, maybe. That is better. I think I might like it even higher. Up in the the flow of the dress like that. It's gonna cross over my ribbon now, though. We move the ribbon. The ribbon coming out like up here. Whoop. I dropped it.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. I make weird noises whenever I move around in my chair.
I feel that. Old man groaning noises are fun to do. They make you feel better when you're moving.
Bit of tangent. Stop.
Oh no.
Fuck my fucking line art.
My fucking gemstone. Weird noises you're saying. I mean, yeah, that's true. My kids, when I worked at preschool, were always very entertained by me making random weird noises.
I do make noises also, yes. Alright, leg floof time. But what if we brought in special guy? Yeah. To cheer us on.
Kids are great like that. Yeah. They would some of them would also mimic the noises I made.
Ha pa pa.
Oh shit! It's the song that goes bing bang bing.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bang, bing. Now I have to listen to it.
Bang, bing. Bang. Bang, bing. Bing. Bing, bing. Oh, I'm very upset to learn the thing I told you about the other day where you can set your lobby music now. That shit don't save.
Oh, what? What's the point?
Aww.
I
don't know.
Still.
Imagine if the lobby were stable and you could regularly invite people to the lobby and like hang out, you know, but that, you know, that doesn't fucking happen. So So it's just the same as like locking your color. It's like, yeah, good luck. When you put your Switch into sleep mode, it just goes away. Enjoy. Thank you, Nintendo.
Thank you, I guess.
Big, 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 big. He's funny, I like it.
What the noises?
That came out not good. That didn't come out very good. It's okay. It's kind of fucky right here. I don't like this.
Oh shit. In his world.
It's better. And this song plays in one area. Yeah.
Mm.
I think I might go for Aliens, though I want to simp for Bigfoot. Yeah, I'm having a hard time too. Like normally I just simp Shiver for obvious reasons. At least I hope they're obvious. But Shiver is
criminal.
Shiver's Nessie, which I think is like the least interesting choice on that lineup personally.
It's surprisingly like if they didn't want Mothman, I'm surprised they put Nessie in.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd think it would be like like mole people, lizard people, and aliens. You know, like
Who controls the government? Mole people, lizard people.
But yeah, that's why I would hypothesize that Mothman isn't a choice, is because it's distinctly American and they wanted more like generalistic ones. But on that logic, why Nessie? I guess Nessie's probably the most
one of the most
renowned
recognizable
cryptid. Yeah, it's a Scotland thing specifically, but you know, everyone knows Nessie. And then maybe not everyone knows Bigfoot, but like damn near every region on Earth has like some kind of ape man Sasquatch thing, you know? So that one's pretty common too, and everyone knows aliens as well. But so Nessie is a little bit odd, but I can see why they chose it, just because she's really well known.
They haven't done. I'm surprised. I wonder if they'll do Neapolitan as a like a 3.
A what?
Like Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh, strawberry, chocolate, or vanilla.
Yeah.
Most of them are food-based. I would like to see less food-based ones.
Yeah. I think it's just finding 3 things. And one of them's not like the correct answer. Is skateboards, scooters, and bikes, and then I want to see Big
like
Man on every single one.
Or I think skateboard, scooters, or skates.
Oh yeah, skates. That's a better one. Yeah,
that'd be a fun one.
Weed, alcohol, mushrooms.
Speed, meth, or LSD?
Myth. Myth. Mate, what's in this? Myth.
So glad I got to show
fucking
you guys.
Drago.
You fucking Drago.
Fucking Drago. And there's the Splatoon 2 Splatfest song. I will be so upset at Nintendo if they don't give me the Splatoon 2 lobby like in batch 2 of the DLC. Like
if side order isn't you getting that at the end, like.
Well, I don't think it'll happen at the end of side order, but like there's obviously 4 parts that they planned and they only announced 2. Because in like every advertisement, there's 4 colors, there's 4 cards stacked up that they like wrote the DLCs on. It's like there's 4. So we got Splatoon 1, and we got Side Order, and then I want Splatoon 2, and then like another DLC. But you know, that's what I'm hoping for. I want that Splatoon 2 lobby so that I can just go live there and listen to Pearl and Marina sing during Splatfest because I like their song. I want that Splatoon. Yeah, that's Side Order. I am excited for that. I'm my biggest hope for that is that we get a bunch of new haircuts. Because we got a bunch of new haircuts with the Octo expansion in Splatoon 2.
Yeah.
I want new haircuts. I would love another player race, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
It didn't look like anything was hinting at that.
No.
In at least.
Because there's the precedent, you could argue, that you know Octo expansion released a new player race, but the Octolings were actually planned to be in Splatoon 1. They just didn't get it in until halfway through Splatoon 2. So they don't have another race planned, probably. The Octolings were always supposed to be part of it. And they were enemies in Splatoon 1, you know, so they were in the story and they wanted them to be player race, but they couldn't get that in like under the wire for development. I've talked about this many a time already, but I would love to see salmonlings. There's great fan concepts for salmonlings, sharklings, mantalings. Like I would love to see like any and all of those. Especially because they already have like a bunch, you know, like there's the urchin folk, there's the like anemone shopkeepers, you know, like there's other humanoid models like already in the world and like has a design precedent set for, you know, like make a bunch of hairstyles for Harmony, make an anemone race, you know, and there was an anemone in Splatoon 2 and maybe even Splatoon 1. And then the urchin people, the spiky-headed dudes, Spike from Splatoon 1, and the redesign of Spike for the Splatoon 1 hub in Splatoon 3, and merch. Yeah. I would like to see it, but I don't have high hopes for that being a thing that gets implemented.
Yeah, I'm not holding out for it, but if it happens, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Are you holding out for a hero, though?
I'm holding out here.
Especially because 3 is such a thing for Splatoon 3. Now we need 3. Yeah, I agree. There is a strong theme for it. There's already designs that exist. We have a sentient manta ray in the game right now. We have player races that like already could be not player. We have things that could be very easily adapted into player races, like the anemones or the urchins. Or we can follow the trend of making enemies player races and get salmons.
Are Shiver and Fry both Octolings?
Now Fry is an inkling.
Okay.
Shiver and Fry are both the farthest they've drifted from like the default models, though.
Yeah.
Because like Shiver has the like shark motif and she has different teeth, I think. There's something weird about Shiver in addition to she has a very unusual haircut. I think it's her ears. Her ears are not shaped like typical Octoling ears. And Fry is modeled after a vampire squid, which I think is
Yeah.
actually like a mistakenly labeled cephalopod that's closer related to octopi than than squids. But she has the like the wild mask and also different ears. I think there's another trait about her that's unusual, but yeah, so they're very off-model Octoling and Inkling. And the 5-head, yeah.
But he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be. Sorry.
Go, go.
I'm holding out for a hero. Live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Live and learn.
It's my favorite Crush 40 song.
Not on Spotify. Oh my god, it is. Fuck yeah. Bow, 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 bow.
Alright, fuck it, where is it? I'll take her music. Pause.
Slipping through your eyes.
Crank that shit. Crank that shit.
Right, that's Soldier Boy. Try to ignore. Yeah. So right back where you can. Live and learn.
I can't hit that one. Can't mimic a voice and sing at the same time. It's hard.
You up inside. Of sorrow.
follow. Put your hat back where you can.
Have you ever drawn yourself in the Sonic pose?
No, but Seth did.
Oh, awesome.
Hey, Kyrie.
Hey, Kyrie.
A certain rabbit may have drawn me a Sonic Sona.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Guess what creature I am.
Albatross.
Yes, exactly.
Eggman?
Yes, I am an Eggman.
Fuck, I need to draw Eggman.
Do you have the master plan?
Mara, did you see all those Eggman screen caps that I took? The VC text. When we went insane on Sonic.
Yeah, I think so.
A Sonic workout mix would probably go unfairly hard. Like, I think I would
Yeah.
conquer the world. Like, unironically, would be really good for working out. Fuck, I'm listening to it again.
I thought he went low there. He did not.
I love the weird noise at the beginning as well, like the.
Yeah. That's a very Sonic, like, loading into a stage noise.
Hmm.
Got my brace off, so it's fully healed, in quotes. It's getting things stretched back out. And it was my pinky knuckle. I've been playing the Diablo beta. Oh, is the Diablo 4 beta out? Is it good?
Is it good?
It's my stream, and I say I want that one more time.
Yep. You should just become a Sonic streamer, I think.
Just be a Sonic streamer.
I only like a few of the games.
Yeah. I don't think that's strange.
Follow. Put you right back where you came.
Meow meow.
Yeah, the early access for pre-order sucks, but so far it's been pretty fun, and if it's fun, I enjoy it. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have not been rewarded for faith in Blizzard for some time, so I am
Yeah.
with a heaping wad of skepticism looking at Diablo 4. And also with a bias of just plain old not wanting to give them money, regardless of the quality of the game.
Fair. Yeah.
But we'll see, maybe. I would really like to play a good Diablo game. I've been waiting for that for some years.
I tried playing Diablo 3, and it wasn't bad. I don't think it was for me.
It also kind of depends on when you played Diablo 3, because that game went through like at least 3 like distinctly different phases of development where it like dramatically changed.
I played probably a little after it had come out. Maybe a year after it came out. So I don't. That will tell you, but when I played.
I wouldn't remember when everything happened anyway, but there were times where it was fun and there were times where it was broken. I played a bit of Diablo 3. I never came anywhere near the apex of like the fun level of Diablo 2 though. I still, given the choice of like both in their prime, would you rather play this or that, I would 100% play Diablo 2 over Diablo 3. And not just for nostalgia purposes, but you know, like there were more classes in Diablo 2. There was wider class variety in Diablo 2. more interesting. It was longer. There was just, you know, more content than in Diablo 3. Certainly more content that was substantial. Like Diablo 3 came out with a bunch of like side levels of content that you know were meant to be like repeatable and like randomly generated, you know. So like Diablo 2 had a lot more handcrafted areas and like story content to engage with. All right, that's Live and Learn take 2. We're gonna go back to normal music now.
Normal music? I thought this was normal music.
Yeah, Diablo 3 is not awful, but certainly right when it came out, it left a lot to be desired, and I don't think it ever reached as high as its father.
I just Declan Crane. You know.
Funny man.
I just like the funny old man. He's funny. He's a
And I still stand by the take that Path of Exile is the Diablo 3 that we all wanted. but Path of Exile also has been going for a while and undergone like many radical shifts in development, and like I personally don't feel like playing Path of Exile anymore, but Path of Exile is coming out with a sequel as well, so maybe that one would be cool. I don't know.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
I rise from my grave.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we doing, MRs?
Still pretty good.
doing alright.
I am glad to hear this.
I think I'm done with the line art except for her face. I usually do that separately anyway. Oh, whiskers.
On my face.
Whiskers.
On
On my face.
It entertains me too much.
I always forget her name. I can never remember her name for the bit.
Miss Thunder something?
Miss Gale Tornado.
Oh, Tornado, yeah.
Is that it?
Miss Tornado. Yeah.
Yeah.
I order Miss Tornado to put her butt, her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face.
Why it fills me with so much unbridled joy.
It's funny because her name is spelled like completely wrong. It's like Geiru, then Toneido. I love her.
What is this?
Oh, it's a chair. It's the
There
perfect
you
size
are.
for my little body.
My little body.
I can't die, Yoda.
Why not?
Yes, there was a thing invented by the Jedi.
Death was a concept invented by the Jedi. What?
I don't even know how to spell it.
The defense may have an ace up their cock sleeve by going potty on himself. But can he do this?
But can he do this? I spelled out the word fuck with our can he do this emote.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure did. That was very funny.
I spent far too long doing that too.
Should be a little fluff right here. Should be a little, yeah. Face. On my face. Brandon's brainworms now.
Brainworms.
Brainworms.
On my face.
I don't really recall. Well, I have a picture of a close-up of her face. Where is... Periodic, Starfinder, Flip.
Blip.
Did I give her eyelashes? Got eyelashes. They're very fine, though, so...
we want rats.
Rats. Yeah.
Hello, Steven.
Hello, Steels.
Hello. Hello, Station. How are
I'm
you?
drawing the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Did I ever tell you about Plip? I think I talked about Plip to the TSB at one point. Plip is my one and only so far TTRPG character. A Yosoki from Starfinder. My dumb daughter. I love her.
So cute.
Yellow stage.
Everyone in Barry, I guess.
You guys are kind of tiny. Can I make you less tiny?
Maybe.
You're not gonna say hi to a little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday.
Biggin.
Happy birthday, Barry.
Thank you. It's not my birthday.
We know.
Everyone.
Plip was definitely an iPad baby. Yeah, that's canon. That's where she gets her name from.
It's cute.
And there's her profile picture. She's very stupid. Also, Beret, this little guy is here too. So he's the other rat with special eyes.
I like him.
He lives in the
He
grass.
has a dangerous aura about him.
He's a little man.
Gamblers, I have an announcement.
Yep.
Huh?
My tummy is upset and I'm being very brave.
You got
Proud of you.
this.
His spiritual pressure is immense. Did Bleach have the goofiest power system of shonen anime? No, it's probably One Piece.
He took a bite of gum gum. How is that silly?
Yo, gum gum.
Yago.
Is that the 4Kids intro? Where they go,
Yeah.
yo, gum gum.
Oh, I don't know about that. The thing that Barry did was with
Yeah.
the 4Kids intro.
No, yeah. It's like, he's made of rubber. And then he goes like, took a bite of gum gum.
Yeah,
I
Yo ho ho,
memorized
he
it.
took a bite of gum gum. That's what they say. I remember that now. Yeah. What a time.
I've memorized it. I'll be right back. Okay.
I can't do. Partial
Yo,
ellipsis.
he took a bite of gum gum.
Yeah, that's the one. Four Kids is a blessing and a curse.
Doesn't that dub end with the ship gets crashed on by another ship and then they all die or something and that's the end of it?
I have no.
I think I've had this conversation here before.
I like her. I like her furry. I like the fur on her.
Hmm.
I missed some spaces.
So cute.
She fliffy.
Yeah. And her sundress is very cute.
I like sundresses and big, floppy sun hats.
Yeah. It's the combo of all time.
I don't like how dense the lines get right here. Just gonna read. Oop, nope. Shoot. Still really cluttery right there. Let's, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shay. This arm fluff is not to my satisfaction, see? Just a little. You gotta make the noises. That's how it happens.
True.
And that came out. That's no good.
That's no good.
Ah, brushy.
Where's he?
Ah, another brushy.
So
Double
much
brushy.
brushy.
My God.
The double brushy unlocks the secret bat bug pompadour.
That'd be really funny.
That would be hilarious.
My hair just becomes like very styled.
Yeah.
Ah, the third brushy. Oh,
My lord. Is that
treading new
legal?
territory.
The fourth.
Oh god.
No, don't blow all your points. I'm gonna do a doodle redeem or something soon. No. Oh, wait, no, slow down. My queue system only holds one at a time. I think. No, wait, no, actually, no, it should work. It should. I think I coded that right. I guess we'll see.
Brushy. Today's brush is sponsored by Toothbrush Company.
Like Clorox.
Clorox.
Clorox?
Clorox toothpaste. Maybe it has bleach.
Hey, Ray.
Favorite.
It'll
What?
lighten your dang teeth.
Have you guys ever used that weird smelling liquid toothpaste?
Hey, Ray,
No.
you.
Let's make some mustard gas in our mouths, everyone.
I've actually
You-
done that. I've actually
you-
made mustard gas by
What?
accident.
I
Yeah, my
worry
mom did
about
too.
you.
Pretty
My mom
easy.
did that one time.
I was trying to
It
clean
is
my
very
bathroom.
it is very easily doable with common household cleaning chemicals.
Yeah.
Don't mix bleach and ammonia, kids.
I was cleaning my bathroom, and no one in my house before I moved in cleaned the bathtub really. So I was like, I gotta clean this. But this what I'm using ain't working. I'm gonna use someone else. And I was like, why does it smell funny?
Yeah, that's
Why
exactly
is
what
that?
my It's exactly what my mom did. Like
Does
verbatim.
it smell like mustard?
I don't know why it's called mustard gas, to be honest.
You put it on hot dogs?
Yeah.
I
But no, it literally like convected. Like it like made a swirl of noxious gas in the bathroom. Fucking-
Mustard gas, which was named for its yellow-brown color and mustard smell, has,
that makes sense.
It's just like that, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
ammonia.
Sulfur mustard
Just
is
the
more
ammonia
commonly known as
part.
mustard gas. Use the chemical was sprayed during certain wars. Some of the components would make it yellow.
Yeah, the ammonia part. And there's sulfur molecules in bleach, isn't there? I'm not gonna look that up right now. It's rat hours.
Right.
Mouse did not.
The legs look so good.
Yeah, they came out pretty good. I'm might be getting the hang of digitigrade legs. Why my lungs burning and my nose bleeding?
Why can I
Hey,
see
NSA
God?
agent. Yeah. Hey, Scav.
Why can I see God?
Just that.
Oh, let's go.
That should not be how that is folding. That should be.
I came in briefly to say hello and good night because I have to go to an eye appointment tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Look.
sleep well, baby. Good luck.
I sure do hope I can get myself some new glasses. I want to be not blind.
That would be nice.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
it's
you
Patty's
guys.
Day.
Yeah, I love you, baby. I hope you get new glasses.
Hopefully. Goodbye. I just choked on my spit. I love you guys.
Love you too, Barry.
Bye. It's the Paddy Day. Wow.
Yeah, I completely forgot that holiday existed until today when I saw someone
Yeah.
on Twitter talk
I
about it.
mean, yeah, same.
You guys are a little big now.
It just makes me
Yeah.
want peppermint patties.
Talking about Doug Funny in here.
Doug Funny?
I don't care about it. I mean,
Doug's girlfriend is called Patty Mayonnaise.
I feel like most people
From the
don't
hit
really-
TV show Doug that everyone definitely knows.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably removed from TV before you were born. It was gone a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Was that Nickelodeon?
I've seen it. I've seen Doug in existence, but oh, Gary's in it.
Yeah, we like to make fun of Gary for looking like Roger Klotz. Yeah. That's...
But yeah, it's a relic of my and Bat Buck's time.
Why is he bald?
I don't know. There
Why
was
do
a
they do
weirdly prolific trend of bald, like, children's media for a while. I don't know why
Yeah.
that was a thing.
Projecting. Probably.
One day this will be.
And I won't be the only one that is bald.
Let's be real, that probably is the reason.
There she is.
Do
She's
I
a
have
ghost.
anything I can put on for St. Patty's Day?
Yeah, I get to color her.
Ooh.
These are the sounds of excitement, I promise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What color is Plip's dress?
Pink.
Doing a call to the audience.
Pink.
Pink. Pink.
Bruce.
Some light, soft color, like pink or light blue, yellow, something. Yeah.
Sundresses make me think of Easter for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Similar color, at least, yeah, I guess that's more unusual for you because, like, seasonally that makes sense in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah. So like
And
eggs.
I guess depending on how reused advertisements are in
they are, yeah.
Australia, there's definitely a lot of like Easter, like ladies in pretty dresses and
yeah.
little boys
Oh,
in
it's spring,
suits and,
yay,
like,
yippee.
with bunnies and eggs and yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I got a floater in my eye.
Oh,
Oh, hate that.
there we go. That's my occasion appropriate party hat,
Where?
if it appears.
Ah, I love it.
That's totally not reused or anything.
Oh, I just
of
saw your
course not.
finished drawing of the lad. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Came out really good.
Thank you.
Ah, someone new joined the Discord. Welcome, Foxbat, if you're still in here. Welcome up.
Foxbat.
Where is this party hat that you...
Oh, bougie. I just have a hat
Oh,
now.
I see.
Yeah.
The hat.
Love that astigmatism. I don't think that's the same thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I think an astigmatism is like a focusing problem, isn't it? Floaters are just like literally the inner membrane of your eye decaying and flaking
yeah.
off.
I think? Question mark?
Yay,
I do not know.
aging!
Whee!
Also, thank you, Tribal.
It's either that or the fluid in your eyeball like congealing.
I love it when the fluid in my eyeballs congeal.
Bro, I'm congealing so hard.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ooh, up congealing their eyeball.
Who up congealing their eyeballs?
Bam, 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 kink. Got any funny little holes in this selection? I'm looking all over for them little holes. I'm gonna find them funny little selection holes.
Little old.
Little holes. Name Alan Rickman.
Don't mind me.
Here's a hole.
Holes, the popular movie
Yeah.
where they. I haven't seen that. Should I watch that? I feel like I should.
With Shibi Labibi.
What?
Style above.
Oh my
Repeat-
god, I don't know
You
why
repeat
that freaking murdered
repeat
me.
Shabibi Labibi?
Shibi Labibi. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Slain.
punch you in the face. Actual cannibal Shalaba.
Shibi
Shibi.
I'm gonna take colors from this. Me the pinkness
God.
of your flesh.
Give me the pinkness.
Oh, motherfucker.
It absolutely ruined me.
I think it was just the mixture of how you said it and Astrophil going, "Excuse me, what?"
What color is the flower on her hat?
Her hat looks like a fruit. Sorry, that's not related. It kind of looks like a strawberry or a kiwi, and it's really cute.
Yeah.
So if her
Flower.
dress is going to be pink,
Contrasting
be
color.
purple, blue, violet, like violet.
Violet.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Violet, you're turning
No.
violet. Yes.
Live Oompa Loompa reaction.
What kind of flower is this?
Is it
Kinda-
tulips that are like white into color?
That what? Huh?
Tulips? They go like white and then into color.
I don't know.
Oh.
I feel like that's way too dark. I feel like this flower should be like very pastel.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just like a carnation.
I was gonna say flower, but I've forgotten its name. Ah!
It's done. So. Nope. No! I don't want that.
No. I
Ow.
don't want that.
I don't want that.
Bring me the cheese.
I don't want that.
Bring me the butter. Save. Yes.
Save.
Why did you say it like that?
Like what?
Now it just
Like-
looks like
like-
there's a tiny Astrophel hiding in her hat.
Yeah.
You'll never see. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Yes.
It's just like a little fluff ball.
I love it. It's so cute.
Like I've come off like a dandelion or something.
Yeah.
Is that what they are? Dandelions?
Bald.
Oh, it's like one of those fluffy star plushies.
hmm
What the fuck are those? I've seen them before. I don't even know what they're called.
Are
Fluffy
those
stars.
magpies?
Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't hear anything.
yes.
I'm
That
my
looks
brain
nice.
immediately whenever I hear a corvid, like I'm my ears just they're tuned like a radio station to hear corvids.
Or it's spotted.
Magpies are cool.
I
They
love
do a swoop.
magpies. Yeah.
They do be little shits, which makes them
Mm-hmm.
of a higher quality.
Yes.
At the house I lived in when I was younger, we had like a bigger backyard, and there was like a recurring family of magpies that just fucking hated my dad. I didn't really care about anyone else.
Or- or-
I do like the other noise magpies make, where they go like.
Yeah.
They do a sing instead of a.
I love corvids. They're all so cute.
No, control
Ari's
point
got that corvid
adjust with.
sense.
Yeah, I can hear them being like mah, mah.
I still can't hear anything. It's because of my music or what?
Every now and again, I hear the magpie scream.
Maybe it's a combination of crows and magpies.
She's a slight cream color. She's not quite white.
I thought you were gonna say she's a slut.
A slut.
Look at this slut.
Okay.
What's that chart? That meme? Plip doesn't know what sex is. Oh, I heard it that time. I heard the wah.
Yeah.
Is this
There we
not
go.
filling in?
Blah.
Yeah. Discord's doing a good job at cutting them out, but when I'm
Hello?
speaking,
Why is that not filling in? Pardon? Hello? See this? That pink pixel won't turn white. I'm fucking blasting it. Hat. Oh,
Doesn't
because I
doesn't
have
fuck.
do not cross the lines on C.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that was a fun thing I was using to color in the other day. Have you all ever played with this feature? Like, if you were coloring in manually, right? So I want her leg to be white. You can turn on the ability to not cross the reference layer and then like start coloring in here, and you'll watch the edge of the circle. Let me zoom in so chat can see it better. The edge of the circle will cross over the line, but the color won't. See?
Yeah. I think I've messed with it before.
Interesting.
Right now I do want to be able to cross the line because I don't want any color bleed happening where I don't want it to. Coloring.
Coloring.
The beginning. Wow. You ever heard that song from Lorax? Got cut.
No, I never saw the
It's,
Lorax movie.
it's like the better version of How Bad Can I Be, essentially. Which has no meaning to you if you haven't seen that movie. So.
Nope.
I only just know that song.
Wow. Fucking. I'm even talking to you if you don't know the Lorax.
I do know the Lorax. I didn't watch it.
Oh
'cause
yeah? What are the Lorax's 5 favorite foods, huh?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just
Oh yeah, name every tree.
Tumblr ruined it for me when it came out.
Fair.
What's his fucking the Onceler?
Yeah. Tumblr gave
Which
him
was a
once
name,
slur
by the
over.
way, that was way too advanced for my dumb child brain, because it took me until like that CG movie came out to realize that like the Onceler is like his whole deal is that he doesn't reuse anything. You know, it's like, oh.
What? Oh, okay.
Because as a kid, I was just like, that name sounds really dumb. Like, what? Why is he called that? I don't know. He's just a weird Dr. Seuss character, I guess.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm glad someone else.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't
I-
connect
yeah.
that part.
I didn't connect it either.
I thought it was just a weird name.
I thought it was a funny name because it was Dr. Seuss.
Yeah. What is this?
What is this?
Ah. Oh, I did not cut out that one. Now why is this? Oh.
Skew.
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 I mean, Dr. Seuss could tell me a guy was named this is Pimple Whip, and yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
It's better than Star Wars names though, at least. Like, oh, this is I'm a gonna die or something. It's like, oh, okay. Hold on, can I like Galupshido, yeah.
Tort Fazray.
Droopy
you go.
McCool. Elan Sleaze Bagano. I'm a gonna die. Corky Creasy. Slow and Low. Worm Loathsome. Jack Tono Porkins. Biggs Darklighter. Salacious Big Crumb. Every single person on the dark side.
Who am I drawing? This is my one TTRPG character I've ever made. She is a Yosoki from Starfinder, and her name is Plip. She is very stupid, and I love her. This was her profile picture. I was gonna say something. She lived in the diaspora, which is like a space junkyard asteroid belt. And she was raised on a crappy, like, knockoff brand data tablet, basically, from Star Trek. So she is named after the knockoff, like, 8-bit noise that her tablet makes when she turns it on. I guess we do dress above this. Pink dress. There's a good pink. That's a good. That too pink? That too purple? You might fuck with that after. Use it as a filler color for now. Slurp.
Slurp. Just a cute rat. Yeah.
Need to get better at this.
Undertale music, and I was like,
Da 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 da.
Shantae music. Listening to currently. But yeah, to play into the fact that this was my first and still only tabletop RPG experience, I had no idea what I was doing. I gave my character an excuse to be stupid because I knew that I was gonna be stupid. So she's very dumb. Her entire worldview is based on like space YouTube. Because she like raised herself on her tablet, living alone in the engine block that ended up being scrapped or salvaged for the like main character's ship in our story. What color is her tablet bag? Should it be gray? That would look very not welcoming.
Like a
Blue?
brown?
Brown? Brown? Like a warm brown? Dark. Again, get better at this. Over color in areas so that I don't have to be so precise. I can just blast color underneath areas that are going to be covered for the sake of going faster. Matter, it's going to be covered. Maybe the knife. Yeah, the knife sheath could. Sheath. Maybe the sheath could be. Okay, it's like tack gear. Tablet. Almost black. What? Screen is going to be reflecting, so what would it be reflecting? It's kind of tilted a little bit upwards, so probably the sky. Just give me basic sky color. Actual knife. I think the knife was some form of sci-fi knife. So it was
That
like
would make sense.
laser
A
edge
snipe.
or something. A snipe, yeah.
It's knife.
Oh, and there's like a little bungee down here. Sense. Yep. Here we are. What do we do now? Hat.
Hat.
Put all these in a folder called bag. Yep.
Can I get a hat redeem, Mari?
What? No. I can't
Aw.
just do it here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, your PNG is
There's
already
that.
wearing a hat. What are you talking about?
You're not wrong. You know what? I'll try better. I'm sorry. It's like 11 Chrome tabs. I'm free.
Why did you have so many tabs?
I was looking up references for an essay.
For what?
Sorry. Essay.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Essay.
Yucky.
Welcome back, Ty. You enjoying
Pat.
your drinking and company?
Hello, Ty.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh. Gone. Did I just color some of that on the wrong layer? I did not. Okay. Company went home. I almost drank too much. Well, I hope you guys
Oh,
had
okay. Almost good.
Almost. See, I probably would have been the one that drank too much.
You fool.
the bonfire is lit. Good. Yes.
Oh, nice. Fire, fire, fire.
Bonfire, good. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
if you
she looks cute in
die,
pink. I like the pink dress.
You'll just respawn there, yeah. That's how it works, right?
And she's gonna have funky eyes. We're just gonna green screen her eyes so that we can see what we're doing later when we fill it in with space fuckery.
Space fuckery.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to be like white lady eyes? Which sounds stupid.
Yeah, I guess something like that. She's just gonna
Then
have
white
weird
lady
eyes.
eyes.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
it's a character in Hollow Knight.
She has like space eyes.
They could have called her the Pale Lady. They could have done
Yeah.
like a lot of things. But they called her White Lady.
White lady jump scare.
White ladies always scare me, so, I get it.
Or like the hive mind. I'm just saying white lady jump scare.
Yeah. Rain has very good music. Haven't played Risk of Rain in a hot minute. Could go for some Risk of Rain. And blah blah. The lines are bad. Alright, there she is. Oh, Tooth. All that in a folder called clothes. Make things easy to see.
Look, you're so cute. I'm love rat.
Rat is good.
Rat is very good.
I love the charm of a ditzy character dressed all pretty and cute. Yeah. Color of head ribbon.
Ribbon.
Light blue? No, that'd go too into the sky.
Maybe like cyan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can always just hue shift it around a bit.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hello, Unlucky Gaming. Welcome to the Treehouse. There's color missing still. Whack, whack, whack. Whack. What's color going? A bounce. Hue shift. What color is the ribbon? Light blue actually kind of works. And so that chat can see. Oh, I kind of like that, like periwinkle, right there.
I can get
That's
down with that.
34. We might go back there. It also kind of looks good in purple. I think the pink might be a little bit too saturated. Tone it down a little bit. Ah! Ah! And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Treehouse. Ah!
Uh-oh. Moe. Moe.
What?
Dad,
Oh no! Oh no!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. How do I do it?
Do we own this? Do we own this now? It's ours?
I think so. I mean, I am another bat, so maybe.
I mean, I'll live in the little shack
Yeah.
across the bridge if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
In the event of my death, all of my assets are to be transferred to Moss Boy.
Oh, okay, fair.
My child. Son.
That's fair.
Yeah, welcome to the treehouse. I'm drawing my only TTRPG character so far. They are Yosoki from Starfinder. She is called Plip. She is very stupid, and I love her.
I'm thinking of The Simpsons. I'll draw my only TTRPG character. Your only TTRPG character yet.
Yes. If Mari has their way, I will make another one at some point.
I'm imagining smug Anya. Like,
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Dun, dun, dun. Shantae. Play Shantae games on stream.
I think that'd be good, yeah. You could steal one of the dancing Shantae sprites and port it into Lab 2D and just have Shantae dancing in your head.
Yeah, it's cute.
Not 2 Shantae songs in a row.
Oh.
I'm calling my lawyer, Saul Goodman, countered by the prosecutor, is not a good man. His evil twin.
That's that's an ace attorney.
Yeah. This line does not need to be there. Alright, I think that's Flat's done. I'm pretty happy with her colors. Does she have her whittle rat nails painted?
That would be cute.
That might be cute. What color are her whittle rat nails painted? I'm gonna do them in blue just so that I can see it, but
Fucking fingers.
Fucking mingy.
Fucking fingers.
I still can't believe
Suck your
Barry
dad.
asked me what that was. That was so funny. what does Megan mean?
explain your cuteness. Rar XD. What the fuck?
See, me. That's how I explain my cuteness.
Can you put
X3
raw
nuzzles
X3
pounces
in
on you.
your
Ooh, you so warm.
Twitter bio?
My Twitter bio?
Yeah.
I
Just
could.
know
no
you want
context.
to.
Put the phrase "rar XD" in your Twitter bio with no context. Location coming to glomp you.
Aww.
God, no. I'm cringing just thinking about it because I'm like,
On my way to
100%
glump my oomfies.
100% Mari in like early high school would have done that 100%.
Oh
like,
no.
No, I know what Mingen means.
Mingen.
I was asked what it meant.
Yeah.
that's Australian, right? What does it mean, Astafel? Astafel, first of all, it's British. Second of all,
First of all, Britain. To be fair, I did know what it meant though, so.
Yeah. Anyone remember the Yowie paddle? Uh-huh, yeah, The problem.
Paddle?
oh, yeah.
Do I not... Is that in reference to their hands being really, really big, or like?
No, it was
like-
a convention item that was very
it was
prolific.
A thing. Yeah, it was a thing for a
For a
very
while.
long time where there would be actual
Oh.
wooden paddles sold at
What?
anime conventions. One
Yeah.
side would say like a seme, and the other side would say like uke, or whatever iteration of bottom and top or whatever, and people would just use that as an excuse to go around to other people cosplaying as things
Did they at least have like indentations so you could actually brand people with the paddle?
no.
Oh, what? That's like missing the entire point. Come on. I'm seeing images of these.
Yeah,
though.
the vendors sold them. Yep, they
That's kind of crazy.
they had to they banned them after a while because there would
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
like actual psychopaths going around smacking random people, being all like, "You're my uke now," like,
Ugh.
yeah.
Hello,
It was-
yes,
it was the time.
officer.
Fallout New Vegas Yowie paddle mod.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was
Wow, now I know.
yeah. That was just a time. That was when I was going to conventions in high school. Baby Mari being like, "That's funny. I kind of want to buy a paddle." Thank God, my mom never gave me money to buy a paddle.
Her ear is not right. Get right.
Dark times, yeah. Dark times, alright.
Did I give her piercings? I don't think I did. I want to give her piercings now.
Is she too stupid for piercings?
No, she would be the kind of stupid that just like pierces herself.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I want to wear a pretty earring like that lady, and then she just like jams something through her fucking flesh.
Funny story. I almost did that.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's not really not so fun of a story, but
Funny story. When I was a child, they put me in a sock and threw me in a river. That was, yeah, funny story.
However, I did improperly gauge my own ears in high school.
Oh no.
Because I wanted to go. I wanted funky little gauges. And my friend was like, I have like a spare of this size. That's like the smallest, like one of the smallest sizes that you can start off on. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, you stick them in. And I was like, okay. And so I did.
I think your friend may have had a grudge.
No, it's called a gauge. That's how
She
you
was-
pronounce it.
Shut up.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
But no, she was just equally as stupid. So
Stupid fucking baby.
a stupid fucking baby. But thankfully, my ear holes never experienced a blowout, which is usually bad.
Yeah.
However, when I tried going up from a 2 to a 0, like an idiot, I did experience blowout.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had to let my completely heal, and I have to probably get size 1s, which freaking nowhere sells except for like online randomly. So I have to go up a little bit. I can't be one of the I can't be like the cool edgy kids and just do it.
Like Shibi Kitty, Labidi? I already forgot what I called him.
Shibidi.
Just do it. Just do it. Shibi Labidi.
Do it. Hey, Shibidi. Still kills me.
What color are her nails? Wow, they're RGB. They change constantly. He's a gamer.
I mean, EBDB. Shibidi. So.
Shibi Labibi.
Shibidi.
Maybe the same kind of like periwinkle as the ribbon on her hat.
Ah,
Mm.
that would be cute. Color coordination.
Good.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Okay, I stop.
Oh my god, I love your nails. Oh my
not gonna
god,
do
thank you. I just had them
I'm
done.
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because once I slip into the Valley Girl accent, I can't stop.
Fall. Tumble down the hole.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. We go like this.
Oh no, oh Trev.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
He just took an 8-hour nap.
I think
Oopsie.
that's a nap.
No. He's gonna be awake all night now. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oopsies. Flipped my sleeping schedule. Oopsies.
Oopsie. Tee-hee.
If his job would stop being a piece of shit and working him to literal death, he'd be sleeping
Cool.
normally. Yeah. Oopsie dee. Yeah.
Ugh, can't hit it. There we go. Now she needs Slayer on, and we up. It needs press between her tootsies.
Little touches.
Little tootsies.
Objection. I need Miss Tornado to put her butt, her whole butt, and nothing but her butt, on my face.
Yes, this should actually go fully over that line. There we go, now she's standing in grass.
Yeah.
I like how she came out, this good.
Yes.
I like lamp.
Whoa.
Really?
Does the narwhal bacon at midnight?
I just saw Tribal say gonna be quoting Anchorman quotes, and I immediately just remembered. I love lamp.
Yeah, she needs shadow. Yes, she needs light in general. She's just flat right now. Lol. Lamau. She's flat right now. Lol. Lol.
I don't get it.
I'm lolling.
Please.
Stand back. I can feel a rafflecopter coming on.
Stop.
I'm ruffling my copter.
No, I was just naming my favorite hedgehog. That's so valid.
Rat is cute, yeah. I like her. My daughter. My dumb daughter. Long may she reign. I like this painterly blender. That's a good... Oh, wait, I'm not even using that. I'm using the regular blender. There we go. Painterly blender. Yes, very good. She'd barely have a shadow. It's very bright out, so it would just kind of like instantly diffuse behind her. I think that's how shadows work, yes. The shadow is
Sonic
being
joke.
confused by the foreground grass. That by putting it more up here. It's also the wrong color. You're going
Ah, good.
to fix that. Oh my god, too funny, 5B, raw XD.
Get it here.
Just pencil it all up, right up behind her feet. That's where it would be dark, and then like immediately start. Yeah, there we go. He has a shadow. Right, so, let's make a folder for her eyes. We're gonna do funky shit in here. I left her eyes so narrow. I guess maybe we could make them like glow a little bit to accentuate them more. What do I want to do here? Yeah.
But I don't know why. So look at stream chat. Look at him.
He's a little nugget man.
Look at him.
Oh, his head is so weird.
Look at this little nugget man. Look at him.
I love him.
This is this little guy.
Looks like a bobblehead.
I love him so much. Sorry, sometimes I just see animals with funny proportions and I can't help but laugh.
Just in time for the Outer Wilds music. See, and here's the comet that ends the fucking universe. Whoopsie, there it goes.
Oh no.
Actually,
That's actually kind of cool. I might do some fuckery in the sky back there. I was just trying to practice what I want to do in her eyeballs. But I might do some stuff in the sky too. See any of this? That's kind of cool. I like that. So what if we do some kind of...
Keep looking back at Discord and seeing small creature. So funny. He looks like a little goblin cat.
He is a shape. I like that. Take that, and then we go up here. Yeah. Take that down.
Well,
Oh, bang bang. Twice in one day.
Whoa.
Sure. It's not gonna show up on her because she's white. There's a color ooh, there we go.
ooh, like that.
Hey, red line.
Hello.
There she go. There's the SpecialEyes. She look. She peep.
She look with her special eyes.
Our brand. Maybe we pull the eyelashes out of that. Oh.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I went to go pick up my Apple Pen and it like flew out of my hand and like on my or like across my desk and I was like, why?
Better.
Gonna make it blue. Set it to thermal mode. It works.
I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. That's just the cool kids.
Overlay is good. So overlay, we're sticking with overlay so far. Headlights too dark. Alright, what can we do back here? Need some wild colors. Maybe. Whoa.
Oh.
Well, that's kind of cool. So, like, the vanishing point would be, like, over here. So, why don't we do that? Here. That's kind of neat. It's shaped. It's changing the angle, but I don't understand how or why. I guess that's... What? Oh, that's cool. But if there was just something for later. There's just crazy space stuff in the sky. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna be a bitch to separate these. That enough times. Some fade bottom. How atmosphere works. But it's struggling. Oh. What's doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Actually, no, that's kind of bad. The color that I'm getting out of this. Oh, I see. Find some funky blend modes. It happen. Low dodge. That prompt, I resisted the urge to say ink eyes or oh yeah, I know ink eyes. Because of how the background is, I feel it's like a giant robot should be in the horizon. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be way too hard for me to add in though, because it's a painted background. It's all on one layer. Seemingly Earth-like planets, but then you look up and see crazy space shit. Yeah. A cool space shit happening in the sky. Light's pretty good. Darker color, just like lighter. But if maybe multiply, but okay. Yeah. I like that, just some vague spacery. Or do we pull a fucking the easy way out?
Mm-hmm.
What would be the shape that it makes? Something like that. Why am I doing that now? What do I paint here to something like this? Um, Need reference. Look, she's on a fucking halo.
Whoa! Wow.
That's kind of neat, actually.
It's cool space stuff.
I don't know if I want to keep. Certainly makes it more sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to cover the sky though. I cover the whole sky that I art on. I might. I think we're gonna keep that. If I had more devotion at the 8-hour mark, I think I might like to draw like a little spaceship parked like right here. Like implying that she had like a mode of transit to get here. To help explain like why she's just here. The middle of this vast nothing. We would not ask questions.
Just do a little lower door on the bottom of the canvas. It's fine. It's just. Yeah. When did it become 8 hours?
Yeah. All right, so now we're gonna figure out how to do that thing that's in Clip Studio 2.0. Shading assist. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's the thing I was most interested in. It was like insane, actually.
Smooth
I
shading?
I almost don't want to use it in its complete capacity. You know,
Yeah, right.
like just as a guide. I feel like if I use it too much, I'm not going to learn how to shade.
So cool. So fun. So, oh, there's presets. Morning. Oh, well. Oh, it even does the thing. It does the like color around the edge of the shadow. That's so cool. It's not 100% right, you know, but
No,
like that's
of course.
That's
It's good to like prick
something.
your brain with like, oh, what if I
Yeah.
shaded it like this or like this?
Light source, directional light. Yeah, sun is a directional light, and it's going that way.
I am back.
Hello.
Observe this shit, Mari.
What?
This is the new like auto shadow system that's in Clip Studio 2. It's fucking cool. I didn't do any of those highlights or shadows. That's this thing doing it. Reverse shadow? Blah. No, thank you. Yeah, I like the smooth shading better. Use the layer color. Color base color? Something sunny. Blending mode. Add glow. What's this? Let's do. Blah. What are we doing? Are we cranking up shadows and oh, I see. Shadows. Color like red. Darken. It's a little too red. More. Well, no, that don't work. Oh, not on color burn. That's why multiply. It's very cool.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, wild. Strength. So where did that put that? Oh, on a highlight and shadows layer. Hogging. Okay. Now if we add this to it. I already forgot what color I set this to, so we're just gonna... You take this color. She's flying into the sun. Somebody save her.
Oh. End times. Alexa, play it. Wow. Bow,
Go
bow,
in.
bow.
On our own. Airbrushed. Well, that's not an airbrush. Shade ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
good?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Have to exercise real quick.
Sounded like an otter. Is that what otters sound like? I don't know, man.
I don't think I've ever heard an otter.
They
They
squeak.
squeak.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
They're very cute.
Otters are like
I don't. I'm
Ferret,
not an otter
right?
expert. What?
Yeah,
they're like ferrets.
if I'm
Water
not
ferrets.
mistaken, otters are mustelids. It's the like same thing as like
Is that a type of mustard
ferrets
gas?
and weasels.
I swear to
I
God.
think.
I don't know, when I think of otter, I think of that one Pokemon. Like that long boy. Which doesn't narrow it down at all.
No.
He's like a water rat. Is it you? I swear there was
Oshawott?
another one.
Oshawott?
Oshawott?
Is it?
Oshawott's a starter that's based on an otter.
No, not Oshawott. Have I like created a Pokemon in my brain that's not real?
Maybe.
All water type Pokemon. Maybe it's not a water type. All
Are you-
Pokemon.
Are you talking about the one that looks like Donald Trump?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
The one with like the blonde hair or whatever?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Weasel? No. That would make sense though. Maybe that's what I've transformed in my brain.
I always forget the Donald Trump thing's name.
I like that's just how universally like what everybody thinks of when they see that Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty spot on.
Ferret.
Oh, Furret, yeah.
Wait, it's
With
not a water type,
good
but it's
lag.
like a little thing.
He's like a ferret or a weasel, not
Long body
not so
Pokemon.
much a otter.
No.
Very long.
I think maybe I'd combined him with Weasel, maybe, or something like that.
I never drew the ankle bone over here.
For you to make your own fake mon.
My Mons are better than the real Mons.
And that happens pretty frequently with fan Pokemon IMO.
Hmm.
Especially regarding the starters and their evolutions.
Yup. Okay, recent evolutions. Recent starters? Wasn't a fan of, I won't lie.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
normally at least feel strongly about one of them, but I didn't really care. I found.
Yeah. Yeah, myths and cryptids, mostly yokai, yeah. If it's not just two animals stuck together, it's a yokai. Or a sentient object. What if this food was alive?
Ease. Yes, young Goose as well. But he's angry.
I think that's getting pretty close to what I want it to be. Work on these line colors though.
I think I have a pog moment.
Hmm.
I've posted a new drawing that you will both enjoy. Well,
Teal.
I haven't. Yeah,
Where?
I love Teal's art.
stream chat.
Gleeful piggy squeal at new Teal art.
For reference. I need to post the gleeful piggy squeal image somewhere.
Probably.
Hold on. There, that works. I thought no one's gonna recognize the original article to that at all.
Yeah. Pretty solid.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do anything more to her. Oh, the ribbon needs shading.
Oh. So is what's happening to Plip's eyes like the space equivalent of if you look at the TV for too long, your eyes turn square?
Yeah. She looked into the portals for too long. Fucked her up. Actually, it's part of the shaft. So okay. To Oh, it totally fucks the flower. All right, so some of this needs to go away. Some of that's really crusty and I don't like it. But some of this does. Oh, it's that. Ba-ba-ba. Backside of the top of the. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bit too green. Yeah. Blended weirdly.
Weird.
Let me. Note, note.
Let's go. I think that's it. I think that's it right there.
It's looking good. That's good shit.
Shit, good shit right there.
Yeah.
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 Maybe we do a little extra, like... No, that'd be weird. The grass is suddenly like way up in the camera. It's about bedtime for me, but it's nice hanging out. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Mason. I think
Yeah.
we're
Have a good
almost done
sleep.
here. I'm just gonna do some like finishing touches.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Say
do
goodbye.
like a contrail, like little spaceship dot sky.
Oh my god! What they're putting in the air? Those chemicals.
Making the fucking birds gay.
Yep. It's me. I'm birds.
Actually, I kind of like that. Just doing like a couple of streaks of like, yeah, there's air traffic that happens here. That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to break up the void a little bit. Maybe the birds shouldn't be pure white. Special guy.
Special guy.
Here in her shadow.
Where is he looking? What? No.
Oh shit. Oh no, wait, no. He's really big. He's really big.
Whoa.
Put him right there.
I want to listen to the Outer Wilds river rafting soundtrack now. Hold on.
maybe we do a little bit of colored shit flying around.
Hmm.
Like this. Petals are white and so just had like some that. And we can overlay that with white. Rasterize that, and then just make some of them yellow. Why it did that. There for some reason. Rasterize that. What? Rasterize. Was I just clicking the wrong thing like 3 times in a row? Maybe.
Stupid.
Fucking mingin.
Fucking mingy.
Fucking mingin.
That knife needs some highlight. Can't see the knife. Better. Yeah. But what if it was all just a dream?
No.
I know.
There's a small image in the corner of Plip in a VR headset in a dark, sad spaceship.
Aw.
Sorry. No, this is real. This is real.
This is just what Plip sees now because her eyes got all fucked up.
Like,
Alright, I think that's about as much I can do to it without it just
Yeah.
becoming
Kill the
overwrought.
child. Kill it. Kill it.
Do we color the text at all? Let me just keep it white. I think it's
it's fine white.
Maybe we do a little like give it a nice sunny glow. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Wow. Sure. Do we keep special guy in the final cut?
Yeah.
I do like special guy.
I don't know how we excused special guy in the story of Plip, but
Special guy does what he wants.
very powerful.
Omnipotent.
What if we put a meme on her tablet? Oh, actually, that's gross
this,
right there. I just noticed it like shaded the shine lines that I drew in there. Let's get rid of that garbage.
What memes would Plip like?
What could I put right there? What would be funny?
The giant rat that makes all the rules?
Well, that gave it away.
Oh. Node connected.
Yes. Colors, clothes, bag, screen. Let's turn the shine to an add glow layer. Yeah. Semi-transparent. What's she listening to?
That's an old video then as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know when Starfinder is, like time-wise, but
Most of it's not even gonna show. Can we sneak, like, I guess that much, maybe? Oh, I fucked it up.
when you see it, you'll shit bricks.
The interpolation method is smooth? Oh, no. Beer? Oh, they're all stinky. That one. Perfect. All right.
And no one will ever know.
What's wrong? She's listening to some tunes while she walks in the the hiking planet.
Oh my god, it's Green Hill Zone.
It's in a giant ring. Let's go. All right. I think we're done. Export that bitch. Hell yeah. I'm very happy with that. Is Plip. Her story concludes. She goes and lives on a field planet with mices with powers.
Mooses.
All right. Who do be awake?
I have one person doing art.
We got Giz. We got Zambi. Zambi might be a little too big for me.
Oh,
Giz,
Zambi.
Campino,
Ichirisu and Pumpino.
and Giz is also on right now.
Yeah, we might go hang out with Giz. Can't remember the last time I've been over to their place. There's a bunch of friends over there right now. That would be good timing. Can't remember if I've ever raided Pichirisu. They are not doing art right now. They are playing Beat Saber, which is also based. But I like to raid into the topic. Not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giz or Pumpino? Have I ever raided Pumpino? I think
sure.
maybe one time, maybe. 'Cause I love Giz, but you know, I feel like if I raid Giz, it's not really gonna help either of us. Like we all, you know, everybody here knows Giz, and everybody at Giz's knows me. So maybe we go to someone new.
I don't know. Bob Ross. He's live.
I don't know how long Pumpino usually goes for though. She's been going for 5 hours. Can we spy? Is she saying things like she's sleepy or
name every gun. If you
ready
like
to end?
guns, name every gun.
Who, what? Giz?
Pumpino?
Oh, sorry.
You know what? Speaking of
That's
stream
right.
avatars, maybe I should have them on when I do art stream.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Fuck. What am I doing? Oh, the like songs. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go smack Pumpino. I don't know if I've ever raided her, so I like branching out. She's doing
Why
some
not?
ort right now. She's in some kind of funky new avatar I've never seen her in before. She's like a little floppy cat creature. Sure. All right, everybody. I will be on the Discord tomorrow. We'll do some Discord doodles. I think we're gonna do a Bob Ross tomorrow. It's been a bit since we've done a Bob Ross, and I kind of want to play around with the paints some more after playing with this. I'm very happy with how that came out, and I kind of want to paint some more. Maybe we do a Bob Ross tomorrow. That would be fun. And then, as usual, Bob Ross is over in like half an hour to an hour, and then we just kind of hang out. we hang out, we do shit. I don't know what we'll do. But hangout time on the Discord tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And past that, on Tuesday, I'll be resuming the Steel Soul run on Hollow Knight. I feel like we can make a good, hefty chunk of progress because I've been doing like a lot of prep off stream, and I have like a note in front of me of like shit that I need to get done. So we can grind out some Steel Soul shit on Tuesday. What are you guys doing? Astrofella, you up to anything next week?
Mari? Oh,
Astrofella's
me?
dead. I said,
Oh, it's me.
yeah,
Okay.
I was just gonna go left to right. Astrofella, what you doing?
Minish Cap, Baby Mario game, thing. I don't know, stuff. I know, I'm good.
I don't know,
I'm good at this.
just a stupid fucking baby.
Pretty much, yeah.
Baby.
What you up to next week, Mari?
Probably commissions.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of commission. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be that.
Days and times?
Tuesdays and Thursdays, probably about around 5 or 6 PST.
Okay.
Yeah.
I usually give my times in EST, so that's plus 3 hours. So 8 or 9, whatever time zone you're in, figure it out. All right. Well, thank you, friends, for hanging out with me and keeping me company while I draw this dumb rat.
Yeah. Good rat.
Good rat.
And here be raid message. Here come the Scribble supporters. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute them with something else. And
lost them today.
Let's go. Huh?
I lost them earlier today.
Oh.
Obviously.
Rip. And I will see you all next time. Let's go say hey to Pumpino. Watch me tab over and she's gonna be like gone now. She's not. Alright. Okay, everybody. Let's go say hey to Pumpino. Grab that raid message. And I will see you on the Discord tomorrow and back here on Tuesday for Hollow Knight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.